There's been a lot of incidents that we've seen playing out on social media where citizens are complain, let me use the word complain, of police officers compelling them to give up the password for their cell phones. We've also seen instances where citizens are ticketed for the daylight running lights on the cars as well as the fog lamps. Can you indicate, sir, the legality of, well, I may not say the legality, but the basis on which a police officer would, for example, demand a citizen's passport to their phone, the legal basis and the basis on which a citizen is ticketed for a daylight running light on their vehicle?
Commissioner Comfort, don't come forward, but I want the question of ask for the password. It's wrong, but something that policemen have an interest to do because scamming is what is causing our problem. It's wrong, but something that policemen have an interest to do because scamming is what is causing our problem.
Right. Good question. Thank you for those questions because they give me the opportunity to speak on them. Let me first say there's a process. There's a process, and the process certainly is not coercing someone on that scene to give up their password. There's a process, and it is a court order has to be made, and so it is not right. It's not legal. Let me just say that clear. And we have since communicated to our members when that came to our attention that
lock down the country, Mr. Antoinette. Lock it down before you win. I saw the election and run it out on my program every day. I see the landslide. Sir, please, for God's sake, come off your pomp and pride. No disrespect to you, sir. I'm humble before God. Go before God. Lay down and prostrate and say, Lord, show in a late. If God tell me that it is, oh God, Mr. Antoinette. If God said that, that's what he meant. I was the one that bring the message to the then Prime Minister, Mr. Bruce Golding, and tell him to call the nation on a fasting.
Have you vaccinated?
No, I'm not. The blood still, I still trust God.
People are saying that the vaccines are unnatural. There's nothing unnatural. God created it.
You hear that? God created the vaccine.
We're not just saying that labourites are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister has? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister.
Lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase.
Good morning, family. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, great people. Good morning. Some of you might be broke and have no money to go to the supermarket this morning, but you have your life, don't. Some of you not feel no pain, don't. We don't have no headache, we don't get no call from our family with no bad situation, don't. So we could give thanks and praise to the Most High God this morning. Nobody else. Now welcome each and everyone on the platform this morning. Blessing to every Jamaicans and Jamaican lover. Blessing to all the PNP and the labourites. We are brothers and sisters. Our politics make we beat up each other over politics on social media. We find ourselves in a position where we can voice our opinion. Everybody got them TV. Finally can hear our message and we finally we can comment. Growing up in Jamaica, we couldn't comment on nothing. When I read the Star and the Mirror and all them things there and the Gleaner, you know, no matter what you see now, you have to just suck it up and can't talk back. You can't comment on nothing in the Gleaner, the Star, none of that. No, everybody have a chance to put a comment under the article in the Gleaner, the Star, because we have social media. Jamaicans, we can't do this, Jamaicans. Don't make politicians, whether PNP and Labour right, blind us. But this morning, I'm going to talk to the Labour right them. You know, so I say something while going to Jamaica, and it seems as if, like me said, I believe if such man said, we are going back to the plantation, the labourites are going to say, boss, we should have to start farm the line. This is what I believe. If such man say, labourite, plantation time, labourite, them now going to resist. They're going to say, where should I start farming the line? That's how I feel. I'm going to play this video that I played earlier in the intro. And then we'll get back to this argument. Listen to this.
There's been a lot of incidents that we've seen playing out on social media where citizens are complaining, let me use the word complain, of police officers compelling them to give up the password for their cell phones. We've also seen instances where citizens are ticketed for the daylight running lights on the cars, as well as the fog lamps. Can you indicate, sir, the legality of, well, I'm not say the legality, but the basis on which a police officer would, for example, demand a citizen's passport to their phone, the legal basis, and the basis on which a citizen is ticketed for a daylight running light on their vehicle?
Commissioner Comfort, don't come forward, but I want the question of ask for the password. It's wrong, but something that policemen have an interest to do, because scamming is what is causing our problem. It's wrong, but something that policemen have an interest to do, because scamming is what is causing our problem.
Right. Good question. Thank you for those questions, because they give me the opportunity to speak on them. Let me first say there's a process. There's a process, and the process certainly is not coercing someone on that scene to give up their password. There's a process, and it is a court order has to be made, and so it is not right. It's not legal. Let me just say that clear. And we have since communicated to our members when that came to our attention that has been a practice.
So, that right there, give Jamaica power. Let them know them rights. Say, them been violated the whole time, constitutional violation. Do you know that labor rights, in a many comment section, me see, act like say them mad and them angry. Say police can't take with them phone and go in at it. Do you know that me see labor rights? Me don't know if I education I do it or just die-heartedness. Do you know that me see labor right begs because police can't take away your phone? Anything Andrew Ones want to do to the people, them can do it. That's me say. If Andrew say plantation time, the labor right them say, which part of a join the line? Labor right to the come here. No, come here, man. Come here, man. Let me ask you something. Labor right. Is it Andrew above Jamaica? Is it Andrew above Jamaica to Clark? That's what I see what I do. Is it Andrew above Jamaica? Labor right. You don't put Andrew above the country. You don't put Andrew above the constitution. Yesterday, Mr. Dayton Campbell win a case. The PNP won a case in the court. Not only the PNP win the case. And the whole away, Jamaica won the case. Labor right and PNP, it is our constitution. Labor right are for your constitution too. Labor right are for your freaking constitution too. Labor right, Jamaica for you, it's for me, your grand picnic. People, did you know? Me go up on social media, go see like labor right bets. Labor right bets. Said the court find the government violating constitutional rights in Jamaica. People may say labor right vex. Labor right come here to mama reggae son splash. Labor right more if you know. Is it Andrew Ones over Jamaica? Man no sign no code of conduct, labor right. Is it Andrew Ones over Jamaica? Don't tell me about no goddamn PJ. Don't tell me about no Porsche. You know why? Whenever I have social media, them time they like no. Whenever. Make we start it. No! Moving forward. Anything in our way of Jamaican people, you can blow them down. PNP and labor right alike. That's how we are thinking of. Imagine your own government where you vote for been violating your rights. Andrew Ones been violating your rights, labor right. And labor right is like, you don't care. When upon social media go like say, the PNP them are trying to make Andrew Ones look bad. Jesus. God, labor right. Labor right, it is your constitution. Education is key. Education is key. Labor right, you're not up to. We're not up to labor right. We're not up to. What do really want out of the country? Let me listen to one labor right.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
There are so many people who are going to sue the government. And labor rights, some are going to sue too, you know. The PNP make it possible where everybody can sue. Labor rights and PNP. Your constitutional rights, PNP fight for and win in a court. Una look upon this at the PNP, this and the PNP. Una damn idiot. The constitution is for you, the people, to protect you against the government. You never know that. You never know, so the constitution is for the people. You never know, so the constitution is for the people, to protect you against the government. If it wasn't for the constitution, they could have got to your phone without warrant. And labor right, when I come on my platform and I talk about the police killing a Jamaica, labor right, I see you know. I see you know, labor right. I welcome more police there things. Labor right, you don't want the police ain't get no camera. Labor right, you don't want the police them stop killing you them. Labor right, every day you no get up and say good job. Labor right, if the police need a warrant to go to your phone, you're selling that phone. The ear commissioner said that. It is illegal for police to be out there asking if a password to go to your phone. It is illegal for police to go to your phone, password or password not. Whether they have password for the phone or not, it is illegal. That police would need a court order. Judge have to sign off from that. They have to convince the judge why they want to go through Carlos' phone. Right? They have to convince the judge why they want to go through my phone. That is the right way. So now we hear the police commissioner after the brother asked the question. I mean, I wonder if he never asked the question, if police commissioner would have stopped the police from violating Jamaican rights, both labor right and PNP. So now we hear from commissioner say that is violation of your rights. It is illegal. Labor right, give up your phone then, man. When police stop, give up their phone, man. Labor right can't ready to go back on plantation, you know. If such man say we are go back plantation, labor right, no for una go say, which part me for start farm the line, boss. So me see, when the police commissioner come say that, you know, me see labor right put in the comment section, them, what's wrong with giving up your phone? Nothing wrong with that if you are not criminal. Labor right not care about the constitutional rights. Andrew over them. Labor right not give a damn amount of constitutional rights, Jamaica. Andrew above Jamaica. The people must say, the labor right them people are say, if you are not criminal, when police ask them for their phone, them quickly give it up. If you are not criminal, what problem do you have giving up your phone for police to dig through your phone? Labor right. Wanna put Andrew above the country? Wanna put Andrew above the country? What really opened me up on you know? And yesterday, after me see, wanna win? Labor right to the win too, you know? Wanna go like a PNP alone win? A PNP brought it to the court against the government to stop violating the constitution, break the law. Andrew Owens is a law breaker. He break the law. Labor right. The supreme law of the land, your constitution. Labor right. Andrew Owens broke your constitution. And me go on social media and appear long up face labor right me I see. When labor right on win too. Labor right on win. In a Zozo, how much labourite get locked up? How much labourite got detained? How much labourite business closed down? How much labourite round robin get cancelled? How much labourite dance have to shut off? How much labourite buy them sit for keep dance? And the dance gets cancelled, you lose millions of dollars. How much are we feeling? Not all are we? Not all are we feeling in Jamaica? When we see Jamaica locked down, and I'm going to dog the pan road all in a big sea, tell me say the whole I will not feel it. When Zozo go on, and them lock off the whole community, tell me say not the whole we are feel it. This win is for all of us, labourite. That's why I come to talk to you this morning. You know, someone want to call in because this video is about the people and to call in. We chat a lot all the time, you know. I want to hear from your gut, from your soul, from your spirit, from your mind. If you're labourite, call the platform and chat, man. Now just come up the platform and cuss and say, bad mind PNP. That's just show the dunceness, illiteracy in our own. No come on the platform and say dirty PNP, this and that. That not do nothing for me, you know. That not do nothing to the platform, just block and delete you. I mean, I want to do that. We are brothers and sisters, we now make the politics divide we. When Dayton Campbell, the PNP, won in a court yesterday, is a win for everybody. But because of politics, Jamaicans don't see it so. Because of politics, Jamaica don't see it so. Because of politics, Jamaica don't think so them win. They will like them and run with the people. I swear to God. Jamaica, you won in the court. 2 labor right. You're a winner. You are a winner. Do you know much people gonna sue the government? You know me hear ISAT say, him and other like-minded lawyers at Jamaica, the amount of case what them have before them. The amount of case what them have before them, where the government violate the people them rights in a Zozo. So people are putting in them claim. People are suing. People are suing. Such man taking the case where him lose yesterday, where the PNP won in the Constitutional Court. The man appeal it. Why? Him no want to pay no money. How money him no want to pay no? Him know say gonna lose. And the PNP want left for the bag, you know. All the debt race is such man owe. Him not pay nothing, people. Me no want to the labor right believe say uno no win too. Uno win. This is a win for all Jamaicans. Not just PNP. If you know yourself. Sometimes we separate politics from the country. Wow, family. Good morning.
Blessed good morning, brother Carlos.
Good morning, my brother. Wow, talk to me.
Well, but they are taking something where you tell the people them about the constitutional case or win. You know, win for the PNP alone. It win for the whole Jamaican. You see me?
You tell them, boss. Tell them.
Yeah. And me, I tell you, brother Carlos, I'm the Maxwell Avenue here at the media call you.
Yes,
you see me?
And then we born a Maxwell Avenue. Continue.
Then you drive past my Maxwell Avenue, you know. I look for me, I look for you know. And I say, watch Dan Carlos. I say, watch Dan Carlos a pass there. Dan Carlos say, we don't see I want them subscribe at this stuff, Lord. You ever see a pass me? Maxwell look like your family them in the vehicle. And it was easy. Me not see like you have not attention or nothing. Yeah. But one thing I tell you, Dan Carlos. You see the state of the word SOE, something where them people they bring in.
Yes.
Some police use it. Some police use it as them disadvantage. All right, I'm going to tell you something, Dan Carlos. You know, so when they have the SOE thing and them say the place have a lock up by 8 o'clock, right? You know, say, I try to come out of my yard and you have to look through the gate first. When we look through the gate, a police may see in our man car, you know. Police, you know, in a man car, you know, searching up the man car, you know. You know, so when they light out, me look for the man and I ask the man, say, yo, what go on? You care of COVID? I say, what that? I said, God, this man last night, I see a portion of police in your vehicle, I search up your vehicle and everything there. You know, and the man I say, oh, that's why the vehicle looks a ransack. You know, say, them ransack the man something and them take out the man documents them. You know which documents them clear in a pool? The one of them call him certificate of fitness. that documents there. You see when them tear out the man document, them bust the documents in a two, them fling piece on the road and piece back in the car. So at the time, them kind of have a road construction thing go on. Here a man here went to me and talk and I saw him go pick up the next piece of certificate of fitness. That one piece of paper, you know. If you don't have that, when you're driving, your vehicle can get taken at any time. You see me? Yeah, your vehicle can get taken at any time because the certificate of fitness. Someone show you somewhere your vehicle have all right with up on the road too. And Dan Carlos, I tell you the truth. When the man have to go back but deal back with him papers and everything there. And the next thing again, when we see you have some police will use the state of emergency. You have a policeman will like half a little girl, right? But the girl like half one youth. She like the youth, the policeman like she. You know what the policeman do to the youth? Take him away. Let him go at downtown police station, go process the youth, and carry him go to the remand center down the Rima there. Give the youth 3 months, you know. 3 months for not at all, you know. Right? You see, after the youth get the 3 months, when the youth come out, the youth are one youth where when people want like them fence and them this and that for design, him are the youth where him always try to fix other places. I'm say when them let out the youth don't come on road for 1 week. The youth don't come on road for 1 week, and the policeman are pass and see the youth do some work and pick up the youth. Go at the town station, process him, and drive him out straight to Tambrin Farm prison. See another 3 months. Just like that, you know.
So, that time I'm not seen a judge.
No.
That time I'm not seen a judge.
No judge. I mean, say the little youth ever take it to water and run away, you know. The little youth ever take it to water and run away, you know. And when take a stack, and the girl will like him, one police like him, and he take out the sabotaging thing, and the little youth. You know. You see? And me I tell Jabi, right now, you know, for me, I'm actually, me they attack you, right? And in my zone, right now, police rush this a place at 24/7. Because them talk out of them out, you know. Them say them have a tongue, but this a place and liberate, you know. Them now stop terrorizing till them say Pierre green.
May I hear that story already one at a time? The police tell me, because police call me from Zozo, you know. Police in Zozo call me and complain, you know. Tell me what go on with them, you know, man. Yeah. And one at a time, I think I know a narrow road. Some of them months ago, there was a roadblock one at the time. There was a Zozo. And police called me from the Zozo and tell me, say, me all gonna la fire. Shot all a fire, honestly. And him tell me, say, oh, Chang, allegedly, I use the security forces to pressure the PNP communities. A police tell me that, you know. That the labourites use, them time we have enough Zozo. The labourites use Zozo to pressure the PNP neighborhood in St. James.
Yeah.
Police tell me that. So, here they.
Man, Carlos, let me tell you something. Right now, my era where me call you from. When me live in a South St. Andrew. South St. Andrew was a predominantly JLP zone. Right? Up to 1972, when Michael Manley win general election in February 1972, a JLP win Yasso. See? A JLP win Yasso. And everything same way. And 1974 now, Sister Portia Simsimila take it as councillor in 1974. Then 76 now them try her as MP. And she took the constituency from the JLP. Right? And when she take the constituency from the JLP in 1976, from JLP loses a constituency from 76, they not get it back, you know?
Yes.
Them not get we do. The only time you know the JLP representative are probably the DR the night before election. You see them picture come up on it. But you know see none of them. See? I can't tell you so right now, the area where me are calling from Maxwell Avenue, maybe over the side of Comrade Mark Golding, right? Maybe over the side of Comrade Mark Golding. And I can't tell you so the police, them are fire. So if gunshots fire over jungle, I hear them coming. If fire up Maxwell Avenue, I hear them coming. Right now, Don Carlos, right now, what warrant out for me? The police claims send me a black road. Right? And me never have black road because if you're walking, Carlos, if you're walking and somebody roll out a tire, you see the tire come lick you, dog. You got to tell them the tire lick you now? Eh? So me jump over tire, so the police, I'm see when me jump over tire, them hold on me. Say them a charge me for destruction of road business and rare. I'm a data for come bail me. Because we don't want, see no problem with them and them court thing, I make sure we got court. Because I want to pay $25,000 for it. And would you believe me, say, the judge, them tell me, so I can't represent myself, you know. So they must sign one legal aid lawyer to be.
Yeah.
You know when the lawyer called me, you know when the little lawyer got. So we have a style out of the lawyer coming over a big man here. I'm supposed to have data where older than me. You know when time she called me down, and when the case called up. So it looks like when them call me name now, I'm going to the court now, and the judge will ask me, then who's representing you? Then the individual will put up her hand. Because I was planning to tell them, say, for recluse her, you know, coming on no harm, you know, see her. But you call me now and bad me up. Call me now and bad me up, you know. Oh, you put your court. I'm ready. Oh, if you do a court, I'm not know the date to go to court. Look. So, I'm going to tell you the truth, Dan Carlos. I really have to leak her with some expletive. I really have to leak her with some expletive. So, from that girl called me the 12th of June last year. You know, call me back. So I go court the day one time. She tell me something. When we go no case already for me. She ever tell me say, oh, she can send police come lock me up. So I have to ask her if he is if she and a judge.
So you talk about public defender.
The girl when them say she ever represent me.
Yeah, public defender.
After me get too expletive in her ear, she go tell me, say, she can't send police come lock me up. So when me tell her, say, she can't do that. She can't do that. Right. You know, so I say two lawyer girl down town, and me said to ask them, say, if the attorney can't send police come lock, and they tell me, yeah. So me I want to wait, the system gone. And Dan Carlos, let me tell you something. You see, the legal aid center, nobody feel like say, the legal aid center, not like no legal aid again, you know. Because I reach it in the building, they must go up on a piece of glass window. How much you ever pay attorney first before the attorney can talk to you? And how much for that case there? How much for that case there? How much for that? So then you know, when the system have changed. Because before somebody go to me already, they never show you. So you ever pay this before you can talk to an attorney. Everything changed up. But one thing Dan Carlos may tell you. It's right now, you hear something yesterday for your program. This is not a JLP channel, and this is not a PNP channel. This is a Jamaican channel. Me agree with you 120%, me youth. Because right now, me I tell you, me live in a Mark Golding constituency. Mark Golding know me personally. He know me personally. He know people. He know his family. And me can tell you, so when me ready, me call pan up. Don't forget the code pan, because the truth is the truth.
We are defending the country. Our country we are defending, man. I just a thing there. You know, come in, you're older man for me. And for your band, come to Jamaica. For your band, them a promise the road and water. We still wait penny. So, brother, our country with them right now. Let me tell you, the years when we have left on earth, me over 50. And the time when we have left on earth, I'm a country me I fight for the next generation.
So let me tell you the truth. I guess most people, you see, if them did grow in a JLP constituency and see JLP represents them. Because you know, say that every era, them there one command like them that call them the era leader.
Yes.
But nowadays, era leader different from them era leader. Them era leader, they usually get the milk powder, the cornmeal them, and all them stuff. You know when them JLP leader, dump out them chameleon thing, or when them spoil, but I believe consider as liquor youth. Or when them spoil, dump them down in the gully, and the top come for them, go dash them with. Them not give the people anything them to eat.
I don't lie, but and how long? What year was that? About what era was that, my brother?
Them time then at the 70s. Because we start meeting there, right? We start meeting there. In the 1972 election, when me I tell us, Michael Manley win him first general election, at GLP winner, so that at the era we start Mark Golding there now.
So that was under labor right when they call them food spoiled, but it happened recently, you know, because just the other day in a burial, you know, remember ADPEM, the Office of the Disaster Preparedness, that under the preparedness and emergency management, that under such man. So just recently the other day, you know, how much food spoil, man, mold take it and pests, man. I saw it like a labor right. The labor I love them thing there. Make food spoil.
Yeah, for a long time. But me can't tell you still, brother Dan. It's me, we are talking to you, 13-year senior, the Prime Minister. 13-year senior, the Prime Minister. Right? Me book him 2013. We book him 2013 when my opposition leader. You see me?
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. What me face with the JLP, me can't talk. Because when me got Trenchtown Comprehensive High School at JLP, never stop in my first term. JLP, never stop in my first term at school because them time there, Michael Manley win general election 1972. Right? Me start got Trenchtown Comprehensive 1972. When we have got Trenchtown Comprehensive 1972 now, things kind of right. Then Sister P, but get the MP, Sister out St. Andrew, come here, tell you, say, it's the who live up at the north part of Rosetown, Trenchtown, then can't go to school over the south, you know. Them cannot go to school over the south because JLP are there to take you away and do your kind of thing. Because right now, you have a youth live up at the south named Duffus. Them that hold him down at Trenchtown, right? And then take out him fingernail them 1-1-1-1 and that's like a you dead.
Yeah.
So when you dead,
yeah.
them name a building I find down a road down at Trench Green and the name Lincoln Duffus Trade Training Center. And that Training Center, you know about people who didn't know about it and probably family.
Yeah.
Lincoln Duffus Training Center. JLP, but never stop got comprehensive school before time. I mean, to the same thing. Anybody when you go for the north, you come down and south at your own risk. So, right now, you can't tell us, I never want to take a risk to them, so never stop go school.
My brother.
Stop go school. Then, so they lose the place. Now, one thing, that's one gang near Rima 13, and they can't tell. You know, so Jamaica used to run, you know, so one time, anywhere you go, I used to jail people, they can't know them.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go to jail people, they never look good yet.
Jaja.
Them never look good. So you can, and me end up on that time, you know, in my community family, you know, me end up if you represent JLP and PNP, you know. Me end up, because me know organization, me end up as the PRO, officer, public relations personnel. Me to end up as a public relation personnel because in my organization, me have end up me principal before you come to me, you know. That's me. Yeah, in our community, we have US embassy people in my community after 9 them alone in a Mark Golding zone and where Mark Golding can. In a night, you know, only somebody don't come out of the vehicle and the driver. But we have them in our church place. We're run by Dr. Henry Morgan. See? We have the embassy people and we have what name? Cooper. Mr. Cooper, they would control the Pulse Smuggling Agency. We have them people in the place and we can't tell us that Carlos, you see from 2016
Yeah.
From 2016, everything deteriorate because scam Joe get
Una the caller. Yo, they must say your caller break up, you know. May I hear it clear, but it's not them say it a break up, but
you're good enough.
Una hear the man now.
You're good enough.
Talk. They will tell me. Go and talk. The audience will tell me. When I hear the man now, talk. Go on, Vice. Go on, talk. Them say yes, man. Oh, yes, man. Yes, man. Them I hear you now, man. Sorry, audience. Sorry, you know. Continue, Elder. Continue, Elder.
Yeah, let me tell you something that. Let me tell you something. When Andrew get it 2016, the man get it the 25th of February. The man get it the 25th of February. And you know, see, at 3 days after that, never the leap year. At 3 days after that, you know, it's the February after it. Let me tell you something. Yesterday, the first week of March, some GLP land on the people of Maxwell Avenue. The first week of March after the election, me still live at Maxwell. Me still live in the constituency. And me can tell you, the first week of March, them land water on the people them. And on Maxwell Avenue, we hear the amount of people we have to run away. Zine, them a try thief a man car and through the car take away them like the man car. Like the man car is a good. You know, for them people that come from Dan Carlos, me, I tell you, them a come from Cockburn Pen and over Angolas area. And so when them a come in a bus morning time, them a reach the location between 2:30 about the 3. All police and start them. We live from our road. Maxwell Avenue, where GLP them claim say as long as them get the road there, the whole Maxwell Avenue can turn GLP and them can never get it. So to them find out so they can't get it with Batman, them using police. Right now, even yesterday, coming out of my house, at 2 policemen me say, see? Green rifle in my face. In the rain, come up tell say the rain have the place yesterday, you know. Every road turn highway. Every road. You see? And the thing with them calling it must be balaclava. The thing with them calling it balaclava, but the police them put on it. The only balaclava I know must be one to St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
St. Elizabeth.
I said Elizabeth. Yeah, man.
Them a come with this piece of black cloth. Women in enough Brad Carlos.
When I hear you.
Mr. Mega respond to them. Only thing you can tell us, the officer will come in for me. Me couldn't talk to him, Dan Carlos. Because a piece of something the way him have over film face. He look like I'm wife. Panty. Or him girlfriend Panty. Him have over film face. No, me could talk to him.
The police force need changing. How the police coming to the public is not good. The big gun and the face cover. That not a piece who not coming in. Who not coming a piece to the public. A bad man thing. A criminal look. Who not give it. Who don't want to do stuff and hide in the face. Who don't have no camera. Sometimes you don't have no badge, no number, nothing at all. Who not fix up on yourself, man. Fix up on yourself. Me understand that some boy have to deal with rough. When roughness need to be applied. Who don't know when roughness need to be applied. Me grew up in Jamaica where some rough police used to there, you know. When you hear some rough, you think the rough police them out now, I feel like he that wicked boy they on road now, call himself police. Yeah, police were used to be rough and St. Elizabeth, where police used to know a black man in bag and pan, you know. He said, a young boy, we used to bag and pan and come. We clear road, man.
and jail feet. And the people leak out. You see me?
Yes.
But me I tell you, trust me, Jamaica cannot run so. But only thing still, you know, you see, the deja thing, it's a deja thing of 1989.
When I hear me back, people, yeah, we just have a glitch a while ago, system glitch. So I hope I hear me back. Respect. Sorry about that. Family, yeah, man, give me a final thought there. Bust a fire there. And we go through.
Hear me, Dan. So right now, the place have to change. The place have to change. Me see, police take a youth out of a car, one in them head back, take the road and simply you take a shoot out. After that, you know, see the police by the back of the place again. You know, see them in the place again, so me don't know. And when you see them in a slippers, them in a class twin spans, and this piece have panty cloth over them face and thing. And let me tell you something. Dan, just go and big up yourself.
Let me ask you a final question. Let me ask you this one question before you leave. Were you violated? Yeah, hold on there, brother. Were you violated under Zozo?
Me?
Yes.
Well, the only thing me can tell you, say, me not go say yes. Me not go say yes. Because me not put myself in the only violation is when you have to lock up before time. And I can remember the 3 o'clock. You remember the first 3 o'clock Zozo, where them did have first 3 o'clock in the day, Zozo. You have a videotape of them something and thing. You know. But hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Dan Carlo. You know, for the police, you say the police were around era for red quarter. They know me, you know. Him know me, you know. Them knows probably live, you know. Because them say me lick out pan them all the while. And Dan Carlos told me, before me let me go tell you one thing. Them down at them town, through me lick out for the rights and thing, them tell all of the police them down, they say, me a era leader. For me, we didn't follow era, much less lead era. We didn't know if lead in the era or nothing. But only thing we can tell you, just go and pick up yourself and pick up Jamaican Carlos before come every time.
Bless up, my brother. Bless up. Yeah, man. Thanks. The piece of fire tick there for blaze the fire. Respect here. Every time, Elder.
I won't forget, because I need to send to video where they do or some things, you know. So, you link up.
Yes, my brother. Respect and manners.
Bless up yourself.
Honorable. Wagwan family, this man we are talking about the labor right. Them side with everything the party do. Even with constitution at this I hit the nail for me, you know. When we see the whole country, the citizens them won in the court yesterday, and the labor right them come out like them mad. Even the other day with the fecal matter in the water, when the PNP warned the nation about the fecal matter in the water, we own and labor right they come out and go like they're ready to drink the water. Labor right and everything, baby politics, so no put Andrew above the country and on yourself. Good morning, family. Wagwan.
Yeah, morning. The virgin we talked like a while and I need to come back on the program, you know, because and I tell you, I'm not too long jump on it thing and me hear when I was in a 1972 one. When I hear nothing after so till about a minute ago. So you know, come back because you said the whole history of where it happened. My born like in about 72 and me did live like a 31 Maxwell Avenue. Yeah, 30A Maxwell Avenue. We used to go take bus up the road about 29 up a channel one day. We used to take the number 1 and go half a 3 primary. You understand? And me used to live in the city. So 1980 election, me live off Walton Park Road. Me did in Kingston, Irish, Jamaica. Me see a whole heap of things that I youth. You understand? And that man, him have a whole heap of the history card. A whole heap of people don't really understand what happened. I tell you one at the time, so I'm nervous.
So hold on, brother. Hold on thought because you said something where other people agree in the comment section where they say, Gene Royalty say, yes, Carlos, peace, cut out. So I want the warrior where I hear me, no say, you have to call back the program. Because the people them say me here from 1970, say what 1 year? What a year, brother? Which part of the argument cut up?
Remember, me me just command for him.
Yeah.
When he said something about him start go high school and he couldn't get to go to school.
Oh, you couldn't get to go to school. All right. I hope the brother will listen to me. You call about the program because based on if speak at the phone, whenever I hear you good, me that hear you good enough, but the audience could not hear you.
It is choppy.
You did choppy. Yes.
Yeah. But where happened, Carlos? Arrange with him. Yeah, you will be the moderator for your program and make him. We not go call in. We want to hear from that man. That man have a whole heap of history. As when me tell you, he was a liquor youth in about 8, 9 and so. I go school in a Kingston them time. I go Alpha 3 primary, left go John Mills, Arlage and so forth. And the thing them were immature, or the thing them were made the witness as a liquor youth and I try to put things together and understand. So what I'm saying is most of the people them when me hear flood out social media and I talk this and that about PNP and JLP, them don't know nothing, they clueless. Some of them hear something and I repeat it back. And they don't know nothing. Even people with the PNP side, I say, Siaga did telling Manley say about Daga. No, it was PJ Patterson tell Siaga say, every minute you talk about call election and when me call you can't do nothing. So that's why I use the term and say him. Come like one dog will run down car and when time the car tap you can't do nothing. But Andrew only study everything. And if a man have no whole heap of idea, he might go borrow idea and borrow argument all the time. Copycat. Yeah, them prove over and over so they're limited. But as I say, make arrangement with that man and bring him the program and make me hear somebody make him go back far.
Am I listen, man?
Talk and repeat back way.
All right, the boss.
I'm curious.
I'm glad. All right.
Yeah, so that's one of the points we want to make. People know the PNP. When I go get checked, me I tell them this man, no, I'm nervous. Because of the I was there 1980 and in the late 70s and see the things I'm see it a record. On a name to the thing. He said and as also me never get no disrespect. One at the time, like a police, like my feel for that day that the police that got thumping on my mouth because I'm tired and I come from country and there's also never make no sense. And there is one shortcut on the back where me live, where is a road around there, so at the back road that to enter the community. And if you have nothing, you can't say me a weed or if I go now whatever then, and that's for me then go choose. So you then can do that so and look and if you see over the clear maybe you walk or you'd have one thing in a crime what they call pilot. So somebody would then walk there without nothing anymore then tell us say yes you're good, you're clear, you can't come. Cause you people sell weed in every community in Jamaica and weed move to a thing when you're pilot. And the said thing commit crime with gun and them something that people pilot a man that they wanna have nothing and then him clear the way and say the man for come we have the thing and think. So you figure I mean I'm mobile to when I go mobile one weekend. And me hear them a quarrel about say, oh, you have to shut off this one, say you have cardian and search and ray and the whole around this and walk them up. The criminal them know what to do. So when me come from country tired out in a one taxi, the police, all soldier me see a bend back, so new type of soldier push them in the car. So man saying one ID, so me show ID. After that, no man I say in one search. So me I say then brother, make sure my ID. One wanted list for my name the pan or something. You should insist on my name the pan. What kind of search you want? I know. Me say right now me see that me. And the police I say, yo, come on, take care. And the soldier say, yo, come on, go on, man. Because when me mention to him, I said, brother, if me did have nothing, me then just come off and move around this. At this me I go. Me can't stick down the road a morning time and see says Zozo up the road so under the tent. So if me did have nothing illegal, me ain't go walk here. So me then walk around at the back there so we not have walk more. You understand? So you don't talk about search you know and sit right now me see that at me. Me can't take no search. And the man said, come out I can. The soldier said, nah man, the man me can't go on. You see me, so we don't really get no violation. Where we afraid of? And the police them way or go around and kick off the door and broke house and cover face and them top there. And when my point this morning, you know, the PNP them from where they may hear them in a one argument. I pick up that mean them agree with it. A part of one agreement where them agree with so as una can deal with the thing. Want to know forensic. What hey brother, we live in a world now when I wish part we see modern policing. We've been watching this show them. You have some show with one badge number where you used to come on TV regular and you see the whole of the the police show them. You have whole heap of cop show on TV, brother. So we are not idiot. You understand? When some man have done 2-lane road where they talk about highway where they borrow money to make 8-lane, 6-lane road, and every time they nyam out the money and then they have one 2-lane road. Where Maga figure our country. And everybody are fool. Yeah, so them still get the highway, but another highway is a shortcut figure our country. You know what is a highway? You have slow lane, you have fast lane, you have lane for where vehicle were brought down and so we have TV for naga foreign. Yeah, just like how the little Rasta Dread brother talk about Jamaica have better infrastructure than foreign and one bag of crap. Yeah, look, you can look something, you can talk where you talk, brother. And stop talk about your foolishness. Because you don't have money and you don't travel a long time and you go all over the world with the music thing. Yeah, and you can look something and you can talk about Jamaica have better infrastructure than some place of America and whatsoever. Brother, if you look something, brother, you get me ignorant.
Not true, brother. That's why I never do the video. Because Jamaica people this morning can't drink the water out of them pipe. Cannot drink the water out of the pipe.
You come and show salt and brother, so you come gang up on the thing, you come put more muscle upon the people them where I hold with them. You can join them bumper clock, brother. I want to know, man. I want to know the oppression in the brother. First time Rasta used to sing music. Bob Marley sang them free up Africa bumper wall. I want to know, brother. I want to know Dreddy. Where you come from? A music, Bob Marley sang a national anthem for one country when the people them had a bomb-clad oppression and uno come join up the oppressed people. The place where work more for Portland, brother. A PNP one used to try set up some little things, some little poor man and say we'll bring in some car. Uno now go can't drive their car, but uno can't go drive some car and run taxi. And when I tell you can't buy Benz or you can't buy pretty car, you fix up your house and I saw things, I saw country run. Country na run where you have the whole of the rich people, them the one part and whole of where you work up urban center and them alone did not say to work up well beer shop and man don't know which shop man get a man put. But one to poor people them, you know the program where you see okay, the corporate. The credit union where people put money together and then can go through one procedure for own to shop and them something there. The country now run like a government to run the country. It run like a criminal organization. You understand? That's what we run in Jamaica. One criminal organization, and then when you control the police force like we're going in South Africa, the whole place gets fucked. Yes, so you as a Jamaican, just like in South Africa now, the only way you can sure say you secure if you join the police force. If you join the force, we take set on the other people, them like yourself. Because certain people now going at risk. See, one next point we see nobody now talk about. You see, police who brought the house. When time they look for even one proper search warrant, no one come back and say, you have a gun and the coke. And then put on even camera this time and search and find it. You get fucked. And no man house uptown and get a broker, papa camera and sit up there. And even the road, even if your camera not upon your house, camera upon the road, so the police now go uptown, go broke no house or nothing. Any man will take in lights up a man, shot all 10 police one time uptown. Not now come out here, the police them are go lose. Yeah, and when police come plant gun by you, your pitney and your family, and no fire like jail people, them way low life, when I have no education, we are for them pitney are dead. Yeah, for them pitney are dead. Downtown, down at Tivoli, at the cross, the cold road at the town, and then start get gunshot, whole and one. Well, no low, well, no figure taking education in our head and understand what the government and know say yo. We're good for the goose, it always go good for the gander, no say yo. Anything when say people I get uno I go get it to uno will live downtown and build up for residential area. Supposed to be a business community. And people will live at Tivoli yard and the whole on the jump. If JLP them say shit in the water NWC do the thing that the government did hide from the people. Enough people in the JLP and in the foolishness, and enough of them don't love when they don't love where I want. So them always are going to leak the info. So they leak the info and make the media, make the social media see the document with the report. We show you the reading from the water. E. coli bacteria, it always we exist, so it nothing past 5%. The report and the test show you say it reach up to 30%.
Bro, look here. Me just read a report. Me just read a report out of Florida. One brother put up a show where Florida won the resident the state won the resident of Florida. Right? The authorities that they must not use certain beach and they name the beach because of pollution. Do you think them care about tourists where come from all about come to Florida? Remember, say Florida full of beach, you know? Beach. What per beach? Florida want the people them say they're going to the water because the water polluted. Yeah? You like because they have some sewage stuff leaking in the water or something. Them want the people them. They don't keep it quiet because they want tourists come there and they don't want Florida look bad. They want the people them. It's public.
When you go school, brother. You see when you go school, a prison term for going in a same country the way we're picking our gas school. So the government have to send up where it is compulsory for your gas school. So you have some people who are supposed to go around now and search house. And you have all money now, one incentive where if you have fitness when I go to school. Because you see, when you have done people in our country and people were dishonest with a world down country and choose someone, make sure that him alright and him not want to see nobody better. Because him not have no subject, so him not like see nobody with subject. Him have a little money. And you afraid say, if John Tama, Mary Jane pick the pass with 5 subjects, and me I run up at this a big office here and me not have none. When time then done, then I can take away my work. So you know want to see them. You know, after Jamaica run with the little dirtiness and the bad mind, anything where you hear the JLP and the leader say are them. Them all with attack in a reverse psychology in him. Anytime you see you don't want to kill nobody, a dead you go dead. And that to mean. Any year so you set up a country where you have no level of corruption, 0 tolerance. That means they just put one more 0 and one number one side of it. 100% corruption are going to reach. What we didn't know. We never did know. You understand? Them police that we are a broke house, brother. Me tell you already, you know, 3 set of people I know wear mask, you know. You have to be a raper, a robber, or a murderer. Otherwise, you don't need no mask. You understand? Look how long Corona done. Where are they in a mask? Eh?
Yes, my brother.
You're supposed to be identified. You understand? Once you're upon the public and the government work, you're supposed to be identified. Yes, so becomes, yes, so under no government and the PNP, them now go win nothing. Because they say the rogue police, them are got thief, a ballot box them, and the fraud are go and run with them people, them, where you call the electoral people, them when they have no gun. Where they both them are this and that, and that day, them now go have no gun, and you see said police them in a mask come and take away ballot box them, like in a 1980. And can them go stuff them and sit now some people. Because some people in a JLP, if you go over this other member of parliament and I know say you go run corruption by election day, me I have to go run corruption too. You alone now go bring him arms house and I know say you bring arms house and win and me go sit down and lose. If you can't win, me now go win neither. So them the argument they hear with JLP start turn on one another. Because corruption, if you get money, me have to get money too. You understand?
Yeah.
If my business box out, your own have to go bust out too. You understand? To come protect my thing, come fix up my thing, and my thing a bust out. And if my thing bust out, your own a bust out too. Me one loan now go down. And so Jim Brown say make him dead. Jim Brown say if him go down, see I got have to go down too. You understand?
Yes, man.
And they just always a keep meeting. Come use a downtown every day, brother, and they got Bradley and Milton. Over guard sometime.
Hold on, a long time the FA going at Jamaica, and we need a pivot. We need a reset in all era in a Jamaica. All era. Even we need upper government there. We as citizens, we people, we the people need to change. We need to get it in our mind. You see how Burkina Faso people them change with the leader. We have to do something right. You see them people when the man said man step down last year March. What do people them do? They tens of thousands of people, young people come out and protest, say, nah, move. They might work with the change. We need a reset. We need that. Give me a final point, my brother. Let me get some more call like you.
Well, we tell about my goal now. So we have to take sleep and my death. You see what we see happen to we now, and we see what can happen more. We just have vote you in, and then we go hold something there with you. Yeah, we go hold some little meeting with you and show you what we want. And if you're not deal with that, we don't know where the next step are going to be. But you're not going to be nothing, brother. So we just have vote you in now for can hold the conversation with you and tell you what we want, and you represent we other people. Because we need a reset in everything, in our education, even in our thinking. Yeah, we need a radical shift in our
even among us.
Redefine education.
Yes.
Yeah. And
yes.
tell you what we want. We are going to bring the country forward in a long-term and short-term goal where we have to achieve. So we have emergency short-term goal now with the problem where we are faced, and we have some long-term goal with achievement where, like Carly say, like the highway where you see Prime Minister sell, and the airport and this up. They sell the airport paper on the highway for fund this year budget. So you know, I have to go sell something next year. The highway, you see, like how you set up the urban center with the shop, so you could then bring in some other people and some special thing at the airport. And they said highway now, the toll offer, it could then run the budget for next year and things like them that you know to sell. The water where you sell it with the aquifer, the land with the aquifer where you see China and Jamaica alone. China go all over the place, bro, and buy out the whole of the land. They have aquifer and spring pan them. That's how the water come from. And the international law say anytime nothing broke out and the water scarce, or the man who own the water, the people them not right to the water, so China can't take the water and send that China. Meanwhile, you not have nothing for drink, you have to go there and drink seawater, and then on the road for go up on the beach. Yo, brother, you have to let get a program. Cause me always find some me come and so come.
Bless it, my brother. Bless it. I say go. It's always good, my brother. Now watch nothing. Let me take a few more calls. Respect my brother for the contribution and a piece of firewood in the fire for blaze the fire in the morning. I respect every time.
The police not for brought no more house. Emergency press conference with the government.
Yes. Yeah, my brother. Respect here. People. Yeah, man. Respect. People, were you violated? And such man SOE. Were you violated, people? Because what me listen Isata saying, he say, you just need to get a liar. That me your Isat say. If you were violated under SOE, you just need to get a liar. See, yesterday me do a video. We go back to 2022. I'm going to show you where St. James cab driver was awarded $18 million in SOE. He was close to 18 mil. So they just round it off to 18 mil. 17 point something. So the man getting money. No for money to get. You don't have a round robin, you don't have a dance, you get cut off. No for money get violated. They think a man will get locked up alone and detained. What about who where keep on the dance? Good morning, family.
Yes, morning, Sir Carlos.
Yes, my brother.
A long time listener, long time subscriber to your thing. See, you touch a topic this morning, Carlos. I love that topic, because and every time I agree with certain things. But my problem is, see, if you go to court and you win something for the people, then why people against it and then the constitutional? And we find out against Sir Carlos, and the people that live overseas, always are live against things,
So
the people that live overseas, Carlos, always are live against certain things, Sir Carlos. Because if the PMP care the people them go to court for the people that in Jamaica, Port Labor Right and PMP, where your rights was violated, right? And people against that, Sir Carlos.
Me I wonder what to them. Me don't know why. Eh?
Sir Carlos, find out. So we will come overseas. Come overseas. So we know the constitutional overseas more than our country.
Good God.
The Jamaican them know American constitution more than Jamaican. Them don't know them constitutional rights at Jamaica.
Real talk.
When they look for certain things, Sir Carlos, let us change a little piece. Sir Carlos, all the man deal with the nurse. Circles the nose if was a little ghetto youth, if that kill youth and say them fine gun, youth that try this army. My opinion. To undo the woman. And people still want the woman rights that she started. Many people say she started, you know.
Because they man have links to such man. It is said that they have links to such man. They see picture out there with such man. So everything are politics, bro. For the labor right them. Yo.
Circle is the prime minister, lawyer, have a body in a house. I never charge fee. Circle me got from here for 2021. I never pay money down there. Police pull me over, I have to give police money. Because I'm under curfew. Just to me up on the road too late.
Look there.
Right? Jackie, a good program this morning, Sir Carlos.
Respect me, brother.
The Constitution was breached.
Yeah, man.
It was breached. And if you listen again, Sir Carlos, if you play back that tape, when you ask the minister about the phone, he said wrong, you know, but I want to give the police them the right to go in, you know. If you look,
yeah. They play it, man.
The commissioner push him away, you know.
That's why if you notice, if you notice a part, then yeah, that's true.
The police are the right because of
Yamin. You can't wrong and right at the same time. How that figure?
You can't wrong and right. It's wrong, you know, but the police. And the commissioner for pushing me and say no. See, and then the next thing we heard Mr. Carlos, I don't want to stay on the program too long, but the next thing we heard from me go as you we always want Christian people to run the country. Sir Carlos, I know say the Prime Minister and the Governor General are church member.
Yeah.
They are dentists.
Hold on, you talk about the girl them bubble gum.
The two of them is Adventist and look at them run the country. The
Governor General I get 2x4 too, you know. They wait. Later on, they can deal with the Governor General. Times.
But no time he used to cause PJ with certain things. Because the water crisis are in this is a PJ could have done better with the water crisis and set out things.
Yes.
Right? Let alone me cause for enough time. So the water things could have set better. And things. Right? Me just understand all these people they're overseas and attack certain things against the country. That they must get the JLP the right to say yes, them right to do this, them right to do that.
And them over. Go ahead.
3 youth die out of Windward Road. And people also give the youth them wrong. And give the police them right. And when them see the tape, them must the youth them shouldn't be out there, but the youth them are out there, when you Sir Carlos, in New York here, if you listen to the news, over here is a 40-year-old youth take a policeman life over here and them go film and carry him to jail. Sir Carlos. You think if a Jamaican that carrying that 14-year-old
you know see man bomb up place up and someone all the marathon bomber, man. You see? It's the marathon bomber. Alright, look on Lee Boyd Malvo. Remember the young Jamaican and the Muslim brother without drive around and carry and shoot people? Did they shoot them, kill them? Did they shoot them, kill them? Who remember that people? When the young Jamaican youth and this. Alright, like the youth that grape the girl, the baby, we kill the picnic. Yes, him do it, he's sitting bad, yes, him do something terrible. But did he have a gun? Is he a gunman?
Sir Carlos, I'm totally 100%, a million times agree with you. I don't think that they have a gun, Carlos. I don't think that you have a gun, Sir Carlos. I think that you should go in and pay him penalty.
Yes.
I don't think that you have a gun. A million agree with you.
The boy sure that if it decades behind bars are squeeze. Bless up, my brother. Every time.
It's a long time this is a program, you know. From Facebook, from Street Grass, some subscribe, but sometimes you write in your comment.
Yes. Respect every time, my brother.
After the topic, we just love.
Yes.
Listening to go sleep.
Yeah, you listen.
These people overseas were against the country and a big of the Prime Minister don't know nothing. We never want to touch too deep in the politics. I mean, it's man from politics. History, man. Enough man at Jamaica never drive on a train yet. Who must the train system at Jamaica? When you have the train around at Jamaica, who must it up? We don't even have touching eyes.
Could they?
Enough man never drive on a train.
The train and the plane.
Go up and drive on train.
Me drive on train too are the sweetest ride ever. Me drive on train. Yeah?
Ask them who much of them drive on train, who much it up. Ask them who much the train system at Jamaica. And them can't tell you who much it up. So when you hear them attack, I mean, they touch the politics like them. And I want to come and talk bias. I go talk one way. See? Because I don't see what jail people do. So I tell you straight up, you know. I married 2015 in America and go back home, you know. And say any jail people in 2016 that come up, you know. I'm going to come try it, you know. I'm going to go to a certain hell, you know. Till we get my thing, you know. See? So, me didn't know we are going to take place. Me didn't know we are going to take place. The Prime Minister have 2 accounts in each parish of Jamaica. Because we have 14 parish, 14 is 28. That's for the 28 bank account come about.
Wow.
2 accounts in each parish.
Jaja.
Enough people there even see now when they tell them about the 28. Oh, you're a business man. If me and you know in America, you can't even have 3 good bank accounts.
Brother, me see Jamaica, me see labourites say the Prime Minister can have 100 account. I swear, me see labourites put that in the comment section. Several platforms go on.
Party, when the party do wrong, just have to say this can't work. Social media time now, Sir Carlos. People now listen traditional news. Uno people listen to Sir Carlos. Uno. If you notice, when I tell me right and I'm talking long time, say, you know, blogger, these are independent Democrats, journalists. See?
For real.
These are the things that people listen to now. Uno do no research. So let's speak up yourself now, Sir Carlos.
Respect for the addition to the program this man, my brother. Thank you for the piece of firewood. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the piece of firewood, man. We've thrown on the fire, keep it blazing. Don't, people. Yeah, man. Now, the things we see the labor at them stand for, the water. We have fecal matter, fecal coliform in the water. PNP come out, come talk. For everybody. Remember? Everybody drink water, you know. PNP and labourite. People vote. But what happened to the ones that want to vote? Like we picnic them. We look up pick them out and do a play. We in the history of the country, you can't run, go stand pipe, go drink water. The labourite, them see the man come out, come lie about the water and say, the water my drinker come from the pipe. Water in a plastic bag come from pipe. That's how wicked the man is. The labourite, when you stand for everything, even against yourself. Dayton Campbell win in the court. I'm still mad. When you win if you drink the water with doo-doo night, so such man say I hide whatever information, all information about the water now. So we're not gonna know what kind of water we are drink. Now me I use salt water. Some of the water tastes salty now.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me tell you something, people. You see the Matthew Samuda and Andrew Ones, them are 2 serial liars. Them can't challenge me upon that, you know. Come have proof. Matthew Samuda a liar, Andrew Ones a liar. Them and them lie about the water wanna drink, and the labor right them sign off with that. But anyway, this conversation this morning is about Zozo. Come and say Dayton Campbell win in the court yesterday, where all them Zozo was unconstitutional, that opened up the government for lawsuit by so many people in a Jamaica where get violated. Me I talk about the man who walk on road, and drive on road, and the people who have business. You know what business people have to shut down early under this illegal Zozo? It was all illegal. Your dance I go keep, you have to cancel it, postpone it when you already get a lick up on consignment, buy up everything already. Me see those complaints in a social media, you know, from promoters. The government is open up for lawsuit, but is this government gonna pay? Because them appeal it already. So I push it over in the PNP lap. Good man, my brother. How you doing?
Well, Carlos, I'm glad you bring good morning. And good morning to our listeners. I don't know. Real and the whole works. Big up to the caller them are calling. You know, the first half, and I love the fire.
See?
You see me? Special to the one where Maxfield, because him look like him did there. Close me right that's why Oakland Road. Because that's the Kingston I would start from, Oakland Road. And the same youth where you talk about with where him stepfather sent fame America and them do the serial killing through the van. Alright, at Oakland Road him come from as well. You see it? Me know him good. That youth, me and them grow up. It's a youth who play marble him not talk. It's a man as every youth.
Yes.
So you see them and God them place they go take a program him take, because if you work with a boss, just like them two you know, Samuda and Andrew, you know. If you work with a boss and say, yo, we are going to go to a place here now, this more I say and this more you can't say what you want to say. You know, get fire. Eh? You mash up the business. You understand? So, in a pandemic now, Carlos, a 3 individual I go shop, go buy the big chiller oil, and go buy the pound of flour, because we can't stock up, you know. And a woman with special need woman, because she have some youth like that, she walk the same way like she, and good God, man. The woman I got shop, and police, and she see the police and hear the tangle say you have to pay money for go when them catch you out the road, she run in. The woman run on that bed, and the police them run on that bed and go down a station with her, go charge her 100,000. 100,000. Her son will drop out now. God bless him soul. Him have going and look to see if he go really mother. Go bail him mother for 100,000. Them charge her. And about 2 other individuals nearby because about 3 of them catch the evening. The Sunday evening. Because not Sunday evening. I think one evening where them say no movements there. Okay. Because you have some day where them gear for yourself. And you have some day where you have to go and shop because ghetto people buy daily. Ghetto people buy daily. Ghetto people not stock up a supermarket and wholesale unless you get a good money from foreign. But ghetto people not stock up daily. Him say them people with the big chiller oil, the half cut of butter, the half pound of flour, the squeeze of toothpaste, the look of $50 ketchup, and the look of $70 mayonnaise in a bag. And them people them a fight. We put him in a power.
in the Waterhouse, in the Seaview, in the Tivoli Garden, in the Jungle, in the Rima. Go ask them. In the Maxfield, in the Painland, in the everywhere. The big Jill aisle, the $100 aisle in a bag, the squeeze of toothpaste. Good God, man. Only remember say we cause the disease fair spread because we go to the shop, go buy the big Jill aisle, the pound of flour, the pound of rice, the pound of sugar.
Hold on, let me remind them that. Hold on. Give me a couple seconds.
You're repeating what we already know. Yeah. What we don't know, how do we stop that from happening? And why do we have to do this? We have to lock down because the persons who are going to the corner shop on a Sunday or a Saturday or whichever day to buy the 2 pound of rice, the big Jill oil, the half of bread and so forth, and the half of chicken or chicken parts or chicken back. Those persons are not wearing their masks. They are not social distancing.
Remember that clearly, you know. Me have the time in life.
So, drunk, bro. Let me talk to the labor now. So the drunk, when Dayton and PMP are fight for the right, give the people them flowers and stop be hypocritical and play politics and fool the things. People can't fight for the right and fight against people on a dark shit. It's not fight for PMP, no. It's a fight for Jamaica. And Jamaican don't realize every man have them 6 o'clock, you know. Every man have them 6 o'clock.
Hold on. Give me a second, partner. Me invite the labourite them over here, you know. Me invite them, me say, labourite, you know, come here. Right? Them there. So don't bother believe them there. But labourite, welcome on this platform. When you depend on PNP and no labourite platform, it is a Jamaica platform. However, I want Mark Walden win. Because I, myself, supported Andrew Onis for change. But Andrew Onis have not produced all the promise when promised. His first 100-day plans not come true, family. And his whole time there, they might not violate the constitutional rights, people. However, the PNP fought for our constitutional rights and labor rights. We see a man putting in the comment section of labor right, putting it a while ago and say PNP a liar. O'Neill Smith. Me not going to beat upon that because one of them a liar and thief. One of them a liar and thief. Good morning. For all of you guys who just come from a platform of labor right, let me give you a little clearer understanding who is Jamaican Carlos. Me do a song. Me just play a little piece so you can understand where me head space there. Check this out.
Labor right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to you, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to you no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay feet. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change.
So, for the one that we just come here, I made with a song there. That's my song. Check it out on iTunes. How many times? PNP and labor right. Rob, thief, and lie. All my life. We need that change now. Mark Golden said he's going to bring change because the change we don't expect out of Angelo Holness. He never bring it come. He born a poor man, all on the family. Let me just make a little thing and talk to the labor right there. Andrew Holness born a poor man family. 1 bedroom. He's supposed to know we struggle. Look what Andrew Ones say. Andrew Ones can't find a land in Jamaica to facilitate rent to own in the NHT. Remember, I come from poor, you know. Him know say most people in Jamaica juggler. Most people in Jamaica self-employed, sell them look a panty. Man, I sell them panty with one dip on them head. The man gleaner, man, I sell gleaner every day. The sky juice man, the jerk man, the soup man, the nail tech, the ear tech, the barber shop. The little woman, the little bar on the roadside, the little man, the little bar on the roadside. About the man who sell the skelly and the fish man, the coal man, the banana man. I just saw the people would have no pay stub. Mark Golden a pave away. Remember Mark Golden born with riches, you know. Go spoon in their mouth. What him business I think about poor people so. But such man, you know what such man plan for the youth them? Forget a house, labor rights, as one there. In plan is where, like I say, I have money in a house trust from me at 25 years old. I was self-employed. I voluntary. The first money me take as 25, about 25. Got NHT. Me in my 20s, remember. At $7,000. Enough money them time, me voluntary. Put my money in there. So I never use it. I never use it. So such man I said no. To help the youth them now, why have the youth them now? So it make it where parents can hand over them stuff. That's the all time stuff. Because somebody tell me said that was there before. So if I tell you said that is what them have now for the young people where I can hand over my contributions to my child, and that's for young people. Mark Golden said, I give young people $500,000. So who have empathy for the poor? Who have sympathy for the poor? Is it the man who born in the 1 bedroom and no poor, or the man who born with the gold spoon and motor where I say Abakramasa? People, make a reason with sense. This platform is about Jamaica. So that's why, Mr. Mark Golden, you think me a PNP and labor right? No, I am for my country. Me not PNP and labor. This platform. So on this platform, Constitution, people, I will look people. Jamaica, it a protect we. And even though we have a constitution, such man breach it. Come in their house, come dirt you without a warrant. Police commissioner say you need a warrant to go in their phone. Don't you think you need a warrant to go in the house? If you need a warrant to go in my phone, why you don't need a warrant to go in my house? So we are talking about Zozo. Where you violated under Zozo, where they walk on road, where they drive, whether them shut down your dance, cancel your dance, your business, you lose money. That's the experience me I talk about this morning on this platform. So welcome everybody on board. Continue, my brother.
Yeah. Carlos, what me I say still? Me hear the call I say, it's the people them who feel like say, freedom shit can make party within the diaspora. We feel like say boy, through them load the pound of rice and the half cut about and the big jill of oil, them better than the rest of the people them. And through them have a look of money, them feel like them can put look of honey on Andrew mouth for blast. The majority of the people them were in a debt, in a poverty, in a distress, in a mental bad state, in a physical bad state. Them house a leak, them not proper infrastructure, and you're gonna say the place is better and the best place you see. Thin sliced bread. Get a hold on yourself, people.
Yeah, my brother. Respect, you know.
Walk the ground.
Yeah,
Tell them to walk the ground and stop that bullshit.
Yeah.
Tell them to walk the ground before them say anything, Carlos.
Yeah. Let me take our next caller. Yeah, my brother. Yo. Enough love, enough love. Every time. Wagwan General. Yo, sir. General. Yo, you call me, I got a toilet. Yo. If I call me, I know say you call me. What can I think that? Eh? You can't call me, I got a toilet. What can I think that, bro? Mm-hmm. a butt dial that, a real butt dial call me and got a toilet. Hey, people, labor rights. What me a top? Here we again. Yo, me I say, oh, you call me and got a toilet a while ago.
Huh?
You called me a while ago, you know. Me no hear no sound. Me I say, oh, you call me and got a toilet. What I go on? Hey, yeah, better for the live.
The live, it's all call about.
All right.
Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, people. So me I said to the labor right them, look for the thing named the Constitution. Andrew Onis claims say him a amend the Constitution. They might repair the Constitution. They might fix it up. And at this time, I broke the Constitution and lose in the court every time. But I call back. Yo, Jenna. Yo.
Yeah, man, bless him. Me not stay long, you know. Me have to say something briefly. As well, I say me just come on and whenever really the topic. But show we did have some outstanding thing when me really did want to talk about with the police and broke house and next time you can get planted with anything at that time. Afterwards. The Zozo now, what I was saying is that the Zozo them breach the people them right. That's a part of the Constitution. The argument with even the PNP and the JLP, we'll say that first and then we'll get to the next point.
You can't really want the argument to stay on the Zozo. Come on, the people them call it for the big constitutional win for the people. Yeah. O'Neill Smith, hold the last word there. O'Neill Smith, the JLP say PNP a liar. All right, we accept say PNP a labor a liar and thief. We don't lie for that. O'Neill call in. Yeah, labor right. Call it. O'Neill Smith. Call the program. I could reason, man. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, so the argument with the Zozo and right now with the JLP and the PNP first is that the PNP see in the Constitution say, and the PNP make up the Constitution and the Constitution it make up. From by even he said, Bustamante did help. It was like a set of people, a committee put the Constitution, but a way back in at them time. So what I'm saying is that the Constitution have a section where it shows say the thing illegal. So the PNP them were in the house pointed to the JLP people. Them must say what you're doing is illegal, and they must say like them the business them now want to hear nothing from them. So them say all right, well, okay, you got a court. So them carry them go to court and they point out in the section, the Constitution have some numbers and section. Like it have 64.1b. I say to them points. So when you show that to the judge and said this section, them have breached the Constitution by this section and that. The judge can't do nothing, and no jury, bro. It's not the jury people who never go to school. Cause only for JLP people with some little full argument, you can't say so them never go to school. So them always come about PNP tell BLI and who bad mind.
I mean, so hold on now. Let me add something to that way I say. Yesterday, me read what somebody say, the 3 judge them a PNP judge. Continue.
Them might PNP judge, but them can't read. That's why them be judge. You understand?
The law is a law.
Listen me. Most jail people look on this now. Come we just discuss this fast. So when them point to the judge, I never know jury, a judge. The judge see the section and then what them can do now if you're brilliant now, you can misinterpret it or twist the interpretation of the section in the Constitution. Nobody never did it bright enough to twist it or it could have been twisted. So it have to be one ruling. Where you go appeal upon that the ruling there. Say I did not or a mistake or something, nothing to appeal upon it. Either you broke it or you don't broke it. So nothing to appeal upon that. You understand?
Is that the first? This brother challenges the Constitution, Challenge the
keep breaking the Constitution.
And I challenge it, And I challenge it, And the Constitutional Court ruling, And it's still got appeal it, people. So see me showing from yesterday, say, this thing right here, I showed up on the screen where the government was ordered to pay the court cost for 5 men. And this, you see, these people is at 2023 because such man violate the Constitution. And when the Constitutional Court rule, if still a fight the Constitutional Court, what kind of leader is this? What kind of leader? The man broke with Constitution, people. The whole time, hold on there. And then the court rule, the Constitutional Court rule say, you are break the people them constitutional right. Then the man not believe in the Constitutional Court. He believe say, he bigger than them, he no more. He may go, and they may go lose again, just like in 2023 right there. Man lose again, waste money.
Listen this now, for all of the JLP supporter now, who have sense, because some of them not going to school and some not have no comprehension level of thinking. Mental, you used to have a thing named mental ability, that you used to, a 3 things you used to do for high school in a common entrance. You have maths, English, and mental ability. You understand? So if you say 3, 0, and one of them square and you say which one different. Fine, you know, say the one were different, you can't go no high school and that a kill around here. Because man have 3 0, 3 circle, and 1 square, and you say which one different. And you go across out the 3 them where a circle. You're not fit to go in high school. There is no explanation about that, and then you go and fight the argument the whole day. Them kind of people, them cannot bother with them. You understand? Them say which one is different, and you cross out the 3 circle, and say the 3 circle different from the square, and you want to keep one bag of argument about that whole day. We can't deal with them people there. So listen me now. You have Mala Ofort, you have Tam Tavares, you have couple lawyer in the JLP. Yeah? And them can tell the Prime Minister, not only on this case, but on the other 9 cases, you can point out to the Prime Minister and say, listen, the section here said this, that. What we do are the exact thing we do. So we broke the thing. So them boost up the man head where him is not a liar and say, yo, you know, if you win, you're going to win. A sure win. And go in a court, go embarrass yourself internationally. Yeah, a prime minister for your country keep breaking the constitution.
Think about
the
it.
Prime minister for the country is supposed to look every day and say, what make with them I broke so much traffic law? What make so much certain law I broke and thing and say what we do for facilitate. That are the work of the Prime Minister enough to facilitate, solve problem, all of that. The people them on the wharf for quarrel. Some of the tourists them say they now come back because they flight this, that, or them have bad experience at hotel. So you have to go send the Minister of Tourism with some people go down at the hotel or even dress up some people in a clothes, make them go have a visit at the hotel and spend time and say, well, I got that Prime Minister and government do. Government not just go figure set up business and not do this and that. So me I said that the people them now, only no see say the JLP them want to boast about it look like they're not bright enough. How so much liar for the in the JLP party and make the Prime Minister go court almost 10 times now go embarrassing himself. What kind of liar
Me tell him
go question their credentials.
Hold on, me tell him over and over on my platform say, if I was a labourite, I would be mad at the people them where I give my Prime Minister this type of information when sold up him head. The one that were supposed to have the knowledge. Was supposed to know the Constitution.
Yeah,
we claim to them. Yes. We consult the man. Yeah, me that bex with them because they never win in a court. Them lose so many times.
Yeah, I remember saying me no liar the Prime Minister wanna boost up me and tell me say I sure win and when I go lose, I'm lose. And guess what the next thing about the thing again? You see your value as a liar or your status. You remember when Isaac Buchanan win the case with Vibes Cartel? You see what happened? In value as a liar.
Take off.
One time you there have 1,000 Tam Tavares and some people when they some big case for your bus off, you know. So that make your value go up. I'm gonna say yo, I'm gonna say me the deal say him 2 million, he say not 2 million again, a 5 me thing the man. Check the other man them down there so they for them thing at 2 million. My own guy a 5. So we are saying when you do that then now the other liar them in the panel side they look. So, a man scared. When you have some big problem and you have your money and you're a millionaire, you don't want them people that represent you.
So hold on,
you don't want them represent you.
You're right. You know
because they follow your job. Quash liar then call them. Yeah? I get to a man more time. My man I say, yo, I prefer my father selling van. Me no want no quash lawyer for represent
We
me.
don't want Carlos never win no case. We don't want him. That man never win no case, brother.
People say, and people
talk.
People in a get to and say, me no want lawyer, or you see people come in your yard. And I say, mother, I wish lawyer did represent your son. You know, say my son in a one little problem, and this and that, and the lawyer where you use, you know, have no number for him.
Yep.
You understand? Cause the case where him go up and get away. They must say you want a normal lawyer, take him off, you know. You understand?
You become a name brand lawyer. Yep.
Yeah. So the thing in Jamaica, it come like an education problem we have here, brother. We have a real education.
Before you jump. Before you jump. Yeah, because I was over there, now. So before you jump. Hold on there. Before you jump. All right. Now that we realize the Jamaican constitutional rights have been breached, right? All over the place. Now, don't you think the court hearing yesterday shed an even brighter light of such police operation tactics right now in Jamaica where they are going to kick off people down? You know, think said that a question if that is constitutional also.
Because it implies that you don't interested in the rights of the people.
Yes.
It implies so you overlook that. You know why hear nothing about that. So I'm gonna say member say the people have right and you say, yeah, but me I violate it. I mean when me violate it and then when you go appeal it now we just show you say you nah show no level of remorse. That means if you can't do it again, you go do it again.
So what this?
You know, still had say nothing say don't come back a court, brother.
Yeah.
The judge they ain't said to only come and like I get to know what they say, brother. I told you come and go and charge, you know, brother. Anyhow you come back here, so me I go send you away for life. You understand? So the good is like say you know tell this man to listen me. You don't have no interest for protect people them right, you know, show no remorse and fit. So if you get the chance to violate it, you are going to keep violating, and that we see happen where the government of the country keep violating the people right, and then I see, especially in a certain level, certain status in a Jamaica, financial status, certain set of people, them not see nobody, and those are the same people who after them drink the water, them a jump up, because they don't understand. They don't understand and think it's a green and red issue. So there's also them what I'm saying now. There's also them may live in a one community, Kingston 11. And them people they keep a whole heap of dance and round robin and them something there. Entertainment. Me deal with entertainment too. We have sound system or something. And before Corona I be also. Yeah, and one of the time I end up sell out all part of my sound system because if I have my sound system and I not get no work and I can't play whatsoever. You better me sell and buy food and give it to them. So you know say after that now in a worse situation you go find yourself in because you did there 0 and you're there -20 and -20 now. So I didn't think that you go sell this and sell that, sell this and sell that, and you're far off from the thing. So that's the thing. Under this also again, the people them did have to lock them bar, lock up their shop early. You understand? But the point where me want to make, apart from violating the people right, you see there's also them, you see them in action. Them come for a girl one at a time for beat up and pick me or whatsoever. When it's also them come, the woman lock up in grill. There's also them, the woman call one police next to her. Police say, yo, them just talk to him good and say, you're from whatsoever, and they might make him identify himself. So them say, what you doing towards this situation? And they must say, boy, I'm not going to do anything. And they say, okay, that means they can't interfere with it. And there's also tell the woman, so listen, we're operating under a state of emergency. Yeah? Yeah, sorry, state of emergency. We don't need no warrant, because they ask them about warrant. I'm saying we don't need no warrant. We can price off the thing and take you out.
Yes, special powers. Special powers.
So what I'm saying is, under the state of emergency, few little thing go on, some simple little thing, and them taking a whole heap of people where they call it net fishing, where they just grab up a whole heap of people and carry and violate your right. But if there's also them did have all kind of power to do whole heap of things and them never did go around and murder people, right, you know?
No.
Can't say.
No, sir. Less man drop out on that Zozo.
You see the dead squad where now where we are go around and we are wear masks and all kind of something. But when I say third term loading and a lion I tell me see it a load. It a load in front my very eye them. And me no want there when it done load. You understand? So if me can do something for you know about the load or stop loading a middle or we not finish load. That are the best thing because you see after a load, the for uno me tell you so we live a like yard to we live a low financial status community. We are jump up, we have to drink your water, turn the water thing in a political thing. We don't get shagged. Yeah.
But
so
such,
me have to say now,
blessings, my brother.
there's also it destroy all heap economical thing because you don't know people they don't want to go town, people have to come in early Friday night and Saturday night and stay out that they are after right?
Yeah.
We see where you do, but you never me not frightened and nervous like now.
Yeah. Yes, my brother. Bless up.
Respect.
Every time. No, may I welcome the labor them for call, you know. Come and invite them over here. You know, you see my thumbnail? Look. There are whole heap of video me do. When me say PNP come here. And when the people on my platform see me put that, somebody my friends and I say, Lord God, I will call us to go talk about today. And they will even leave off of my platform and they will come back. But we don't hate each other over here for politics. Them know mistake. Sometimes I call Mark Golden and the PNP in the class at 2. And I swing me 2x4 for Jamaica. So you see thumbnail up there, so? He said, JLP, come here. Ask the people that will follow me. How many times I put a thumbnail like that? PNP, come here. Many times, people. See? So I and I welcome the labor at them for call to, you know. Don't just stand at the back and watch and drop a little one comment every time on the skin and the blood boil. No, man. Me want you to contribute to the upliftment of Jamaica. And if you have anything to contribute to lift up the country forward, come call the program. Call the program, make a reason. Make us see a better way out for our country if you're heading to stuck up politics. You know why I say Mark Golden? Because I try Andrew Ones. Him get a second term in the parliament and more seat. I'm not doing it for Labour, right? I'm not doing it for the country. Period. That's why I say Mark Golden, you know. He never get a chance yet to show you how thief him be. Mark Golden never get a chance to show you how thief and lying be, man. No, man. He never get a chance to show you cooking him be. So, I mean, why not give him a chance? Such man show you everything. Labour, right, come here. You know one of the things when we look for with such man? Remember, I support him, you know? Supported him, right? Because I think the man was a good man. He mobbed the tongue of a snake, real snake oil salesman. Snake oil salesman. Set date for election, term limit for prime minister, impeachment process. Him get the chance to put it in the constitution where him amend right now and him fight the PNP. Because them don't want politicians to be impeached because when they impeach them losing pension. Pension, you know. So corruption and go on. Remember me saying him born poor. He should have known poor people lifestyle. He should have known poor people lifestyle. And one of the things when I can't get to my head is when the man his policy in his party and the NHT is that them can't find no land to facilitate rent to own. So they can help the Jamaican the way I juggle this man and juggle on a local stall. No for now, watch me this man, have a local stall. Have a local shop, no for now have a local shop. Barber shop, nail tech, hair tech. Jamaicans, we are great people. No make politics divide us. Look for the country. Is such man qualified for even be in an office right now? The man was supposed to protect the purse, Labour right. Look on it good. He's supposed to put a wall around the purse. Him I take a sledgehammer, Labour right. He might go to the purse, him take the integrity commission for him own law. The man, you know, so the man take the whole away to court. The man sue the government. Where in the world ever see that, people? to cover his corruption. The man sue the government. We the people. The man sue us. Him sue him own law where him sign into law. The Integrity Commission Act of 2017. Him come in 2016 and implement the act in 2017. And now the man have his own act, his own law where him pass. The whole away, Jamaica, him own a government in a court. Come on, people. This man not fit to be in the office. Labor right. We could think about our country, man. You think a man go and win, me not gonna beat him when him do wrong. You know what time I beat him and he don't even have government yet. Till all the people on my platform and say, Carlos, Mark Golden in a government yet. Me tell you something, I don't have to hear that. We have to straighten them up right now and make you know what time it is. Because if you're going to government, we not play. You must know from now. You must hear the echo. You must hear with sound. You must sleep and hear with voice in your ears and in your head. Say, right, we can't do this, you know. Because it must be different for all of us, people. PNP and Labour Right took us here. So I'll be so wrong if we up on my platform and say PNP and Labour Right not take us here. I'll be so wrong, people. Me be so wrong for say PNP no lion thief. Good morning, fireman. Wagwan. Blessings.
Yes, man. Good. I think the people should boycott paying taxes, you know, and force the government out of power.
What you say?
Because Andrew Holness, just stop paying taxes, just stop turning up at the tax administration buildings and force him out of power.
So that I go work. Then I come chamber you can because hold on, because if the prime minister not pay film taxes, so him set the precedence we can't not free. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, he is always finding ways to not pay taxes.
All right.
That's why he set up companies in St. Lucia and all of that. But you know, the Prime Minister is found liable to breach the Constitution on several occasions. And it has happened again. Now, this man is committing treason against Jamaica, you know, Carlos.
Right.
I'm telling you, if he was in certain countries, he would face severe penalties, you know, in law.
A man was statutory. Look on the man. Its statutory declaration is not certified. He no sign a code of conduct, which is a commitment to us. So I'm going to be honest in the office. And I break the Constitution. And this man a point. I tell which one are we picking them for live and dead. People look on it good.
I told you that the gravity of the man's crimes, you know, Carlos, are very impactful on society because those young men who were taken up by those, a lot of them lost their jobs and couldn't be able to feed their children. A lot of them went through psychological damage just to be detained in custody beside dangerous criminals. And there's no bed in there for them to sleep, nothing at all. They have to sleep on the toilet. So you have young, decent men who have been destroyed by entering a jail cell. So there must be compensatory damages in law that these men should pursue.
I sort of tell them something like that. Yes.
Trauma. Loss of income. Shame. When somebody scrape you up and put you in a motor police vehicle and bring you to a jail cell, you know how much trauma that has caused the people's lives? Remember where they're going, you know, not fit for even dogs, you know, my brother.
Scar them for life. Deep wound.
They're scarred for life. You have good family support. You have people, look here, you have people who, when they leave jail cell, you know, they can't even cohabit with them woman who them left off the road and went into prison. They can't cohabit. Them have problems at home when they come out of prison or jail. You have men on remand, you know, for all 10 years, you know, Carlos, without any trial, you know.
10 years without trial.
3 years. When they come out, man, they can't cope with them spouses anymore. Because they're reflecting on the trauma that they had been through.
Explain remand to the explain remand to the people then, because me know people are here about remand and they don't understand what remand is.
When you are spending time in custody without trial,
tell them again.
And any decision being made, you're not acquitted, neither have you been found guilty.
You hear people?
You're going through the long court process.
You hear people?
Prosecutors can come and find any flimsy excuses to prolong the case.
But here, I hope you understand enough. For the ones in the back.
You may have an unconsiderate judge who says, all right, you can't afford a good lawyer, and you're not a person of any societal value. So they just, they just get lost in the system for many years.
So look, me see somebody put say, honest Jamaica biggest criminal is mentioned, Jamaica criminal, but is the best con artist in Jamaica. No, it kind of look like that him the biggest law breaker in Jamaica. You know? Him violate the supreme law of the land. So who are the biggest criminal in Jamaica right now?
Look here. I hear Mark Golding's song about, some are got charged for corruption, yes, but after he sang that song, he should have broken down the areas of criminality that the Prime Minister has been involving, right? And corruption, is just a small area under the body of under the laws of fraud. So I am saying, man, the man has breached the constitution that has affected so many persons' lives in this country. Right? He has created grand embezzlement schemes through SSL.
Oh my God.
MCB, a whole host of them, Sandals, all of them.
Wow.
Let me tell you something, man. Mark Golding has a lot of money to collect so that the government can be run properly in this country.
You better go get it.
You need back the monies and those assets to run the country.
We say we there. We there. I'm going to make nice if you don't see them move there make. You think, hold on there. You think at the right time for a man coming up, government can drop in pants right now when social media shines so bright?
No, he cannot, because if they collect any, if the PNP collect any money from the Prime Minister or certain minister or businessmen, people going to find out, because they're going to see that they're not applying any pressure. So people going to find out that money drop.
People, hold on there. You see, more time I come on the platform and I say, all the man them put them foot on poor people neck when them a thief so much. How the man are so rich and I go hard for the constitution. People, I peer pressure, The man been violating our constitutional rights.
Listen,
go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, man, I heard a call on your program yesterday that says, he said that it doesn't matter how the people are crying out, the man is pressing gas harder.
Yes, man.
It's like a vehicle running over
one cliff.
And you're calling out for help and the driver still drive it. Or it's like when you lock your hand into a motor vehicle, the door jam.
Yes.
And you're crying out and your hand gets stuck. And nobody paying you any attention. An election is coming and the man still going harder.
Me say, like, the man that got on, well, like, to be, I see two things where him thinks him win the election, or he might already take some bread from somebody and that choke him, so he might hurry up and finish do the job where him collect for. Because if somebody don't get dropped out in the healthcare system, they gun with them open the window the door and gun at the youth them lap. Police are going to take out some away. And that's not funny. Appear debt. It is the most funeral homes me ever see open, funeral parlor me ever see open under any government, and the most grave me ever see dig waiting on Jamaica. What is that? So now we see people are dead.
Doesn't care for the people.
No, you don't.
No care for the people.
No care, no love people. No love people. No love people. No love people. Labor right, no love. The man violate the constitutional rights, labor right. The argument is the PNP got court and win. I'm saying labor right on social media. Still, even from the comment section I saw, I'm on a 2 award. Pan say PNP them a liar after the PNP then go win in a court for you. Everybody open it up when labor right now we get violated under Zozo can go sue. Labor rights.
But Carlos, you made the point a while ago that the man lost in the constitutional court and still insists that he is going to appeal the matter, and he doesn't see the pressure the people are going under.
No.
The detrimental effect of his action, and he's still unrepentant about the matter.
Yeah, but what let me tell you how the man is. I sometimes from long time, you know. Remember when Tufton and Arthur Williams constitutional rights were violated under the undated resignation letters? Remember a man going to church and apologize to them. And the next month, them in a court. Can the man appeal it? Remember, you know, him apologize to them, you know, and say him wrong, you know. The undated letters and all them things, they wrong to violate them rights, you know. The constitutional court ruling the people. And the first time I fight the constitutional court, you know. So even though him apologize to Tufton, that's why him and Tufton now gonna be friends, no matter the PR stunt. Even though him apologize to Tufton and Arthur Winter in a church and bring up some Bible synthing people, the man went back and appeal it. That means the sorry when he tell Tufton and Arthur Williams, he never mean it. Because if he didn't mean it, where I go back and appeal it for? And the appeal case, the appeal court, throw it out. Me show you so again, when lose in the appeal court in 2022. See there? This is in 2022 when the St. James Cabby awarded nearly 18 million in Zozo. See there? June 17, 2022. But him no want to pay no money. So him go appeal it. Me I talk about the constitutional court again, you know.
He doesn't want to pay the money, and also he wants to sustain the pressure on the Jamaican people.
He want
by taking them into custody.
Hold on there.
Having evidentiary material that can be prosecuted.
Hold on there. You say you want to maintain the pressure on the what? The Jamaican people. Let me slide something in. Let me slide something in right there, sir. You know, so one police tell me, say, this man amend the constitution. One police tell me that, you know, I think a couple years ago. Say the man amend the constitution because during that time, yeah, writers when them have to pay the $18 million. And when him start mess with the constitution, and the police are telling me during this time, say, him gonna try to put something in the constitution where it is not unconstitutional to have you in a jail without charges. Jamaica no here, so you hear the brother talk, say he want to maintain the pressure. Such man, the police tell me, you know, he might try to amend the constitution where him not have to pay no more $18 million if him keep you in a jail for more than without charges. You now hear me? So if him keep you in a jail for 1 million years, as long as him write it, change the constitution, it's not against the law. Nothing to see here. So he want to remove that protection what the citizens of Jamaica have. So the brother writer so say, he want to maintain a foot pound on the neck. Continue, my brother.
But let me tell you something. Right now, you know, Andrew Wellness can be charged for multiple murders, you know, because same way as Rodrigo Duarte of the Philippines, he gave instructions to the security forces to wipe out some 6,000 people who he claimed were either consuming drugs or playing some role with those kind of substances, right? That's what he claimed, you know, for his human rights violation.
Yes.
Right? And he is charged for murdering a lot of people. So what I'm saying now, Andrew Holness is exposed to criminal prosecution.
Yes.
Several counts of murders. Right? He gave the police the instruction to kill with impunity. And this guy, he knows, you know, that it's a breach of the right to life. That's the first aspect of the Constitution that should be taken into consideration, and he has ignored it completely and continues to press hard on unaliving Jamaican young men. Right? He's not easing up. He sent his threat as recent as this week and said, we know where to find you.
So let me ask you a question now. This ruling yesterday, rip off the sheet and the tarpaulin that after this operation, illegal operation, when I go on right now, kill after you. Them tell me, say, if this don't look more, it mean more trouble because you have a man who not respect the Constitution. Remember, him violate the Constitution, so anything him does violation of Constitution. So you want to tell me, so what am I do now? Show, expose it, the sheet firefight right now.
But this, look here, Zozo is a smaller issue than the right to life, So if the PNP were to sue for the police breaching human rights in Jamaica, like these kind of violations where they just kill with impunity, and it was clear that it's coming from the instruction of the Prime Minister. If they were to go through with that court case, it would be the same result and Jonas would lose.
Man violate the Constitution and people get dirt in a Zozo. Come and see, in a Zozo, me see soldier shoot a youth in them back. We see that on video. Yeah, me see in a Zozo, soldier have sex on camera. In a Zozo, in a uniform.
Look here, Zozo caused the policemen to get a whole lot of ghetto girls pregnant and left them down there in severe poverty. They transferred to other location. Fatherless children.
If not for them, if I did foreign,
Family court.
Hold on there.
Family court is full now.
If I did foreign, the woman they come out and say them have sex under duress and appeal lawsuit, The government did that sue, People, me say, if I did foreign, all of them women will get breed up by them soldier and police in a Zozo. They not sue the government, people. Especially this, we come up, me say, this ruling yesterday, it is for everybody labor right. Stop act like you're dumb. Just like the PMP come say, fecal coliform in our water, and no come out and a cuss like say, no want to drink the water too. I mean, no, so that dumb to drink the water. Self, no say water not drink it.
So social media must continue to highlight the decision of the Constitutional Court because the traditional media not doing it.
Could they?
Highlight till Andrew Wolness step down. He's not fit.
Man, not fit for the office.
For re-election.
The people, the man took an oath to protect the Constitution, The man took an oath, people. The Constitution will violate for yo. That man not fit in office.
All he has done is enrich himself and his family. That's all he did.
Let me ask you a question.
The Constitution through the back door.
Let me ask you a question. You're the right brother if you ask. How many schools this man build and hospitals since this man in a power?
Then the kind of monies that the Prime Minister is taking for himself and his family, they wouldn't have any resources left to do those things.
All right.
The kind of apartments that they are setting up, my brother, it's gone. They are skyscrapers,
That's why I ask. That's hold on there.
3 blocks.
Hold on, man. You answer the question. You answer the question before me ask it, man. Chow, man. You read my brain for. Yo, that's why I ask. No.
They're not sending.
How many? Hold on there. Hold on, let me ask the question, man.
Structure, Carlos.
How many?
Several structures, several blocks on one property.
Lord God, me say, how many? All right, hold on now. The reason I'm asking that, tell my brother, you answer the question, though. But the reason I ask that, you're in my head, man. The reason I ask that is, all right, build a hospital for the people, them. That's what we elect you to do and pay you to do. You don't build a school, but how many apartments between him and his wife completed since them in the office? Not school, no hospital, but how much personal apartment?
Several. They have several. They have in Portmore. They have all over Jamaica, Some of them you don't know. They have in St. Ann, Portmore. They have in Upper St. Andrew, more than one, probably 3 or 4. That we know. Remember, most of the things we will not know, right? one big one completed in Vineyard Town.
Where I say?
Last summer.
Where I say?
And it's Chinese built it for her.
So what on there? How much
it's called the Vineyards.
Mirati.
Right? 1 bedroom is being sold for 28 million. And a 2 bedroom like for $38 million, right? 1 and 2 bedroom units. And they have them all over the island.
Hold on there.
So NHT is out of the reach of the people now. They put NHT through the banks where anybody applying for NHT benefits, they have to turn up at commercial banks. And when they dish out their bureaucratic bundling to you, you're not coming back to apply for an NHT loan.
But look here. May I hear from Dayton Campbell say, such man have no interest to lower the NHT, the cost of the houses. The NHT house, do you know that private developers, people, I sell house cheaper than NHT? Dayton Campbell, me, I say it, you know. Private developers selling house cheaper than NHT because under such man, because he's a developer. Him brethren when put in a certain position, him wife a developer. Them no want to lower the price of housing and the housing trust. It will lower for your cost of your house. So keeping the cost of NHT high for poor people, you know. For them, sit with them a bill, will continue to stay high. So they mix up. So here comes NHT mix up in a such man stuff. Now you wonder why him create.
How can you have Prime Minister and Speaker of the House involved in so much transaction, so many businesses that are in conflict with their very own positions that they hold?
A business partner over UDC, UDC and HAJ.
Housing Association of Jamaica.
Your business partner.
Chairman for both of them.
And hold on, I develop HAJ a bill house, UDC a bill house, Prime Minister bill house all time office. This overlapping.
I saw someone in the comment section said if we should stop paying taxes, the government going to seize our assets. I don't think they will do that after they realize that monies are not coming in. They would have to take other action. Because if tax administration is drying up, the government would be crippled in all sectors. So they wouldn't have any resources to come and seize your vehicle or house or whatever. Come on. Do you know what it is to stop paying taxes for a day or even a week? It means that everything would come to an halt. Critical services would crash. And the government would have to exit power. So I'm just commenting on that issue.
Why?
And I said stop paying taxes, and someone commented that it would create a lot of problems, a lot of seizures.
This government,
that's just a small aspect of it, my brother.
That this government have opened up
impact on the country.
Think about it.
It's severe that the government couldn't function anymore.
This brother open the country to some lawsuit, brother. Because the people might come. I told me hear him say it. Say the lawsuit them come from them them and mention other judges. Me hear mention it. And back to the housing. Me hear Dayton Campbell say people because the housing trust can't go down for the poor because the big man them house have to sell. So if you lower housing trust price, the people them have that are gonna be competition for the rich man them. So them have to keep for them housing trust high. So under such man people, house price Jesus God, what are people them wicked man?
NHT,
that's why hold on there. So that's why this
surpluses of scores of billions of dollars, it's politicians, diverted monies from NHT into the consolidated fund and steal the money and put it in their pockets, Carlos.
Yes, man.
NHT has no business to invest in SSL. NHT has no business to be doing with the banks because the NHT has what SSL would have wanted and what the bank want.
NCB Bank. People, have you noticed? It's like everywhere you hear Leachin, name a call, Adam Stewart, and such man. And it's just like a handful of man them everywhere, people. The handful of man them everywhere, it seems.
those guys should get 3 years in prison, you know, based upon the gravity of their crime. Do you know what it is to facilitate or steal public funds and cause people to be dying in hospitals? Can't get any proper services from the police, right? Can't get any money being pumped into our educational system that could keep it effective. All areas of society is damaged because of grand embezzlement schemes perpetrated by the Prime Minister and his cabinet. Mass migration alone, Carlos, the Prime Minister needs to get 1,000 years in custody for mass migration alone, where family lives have been disrupted and children left unprotected, right? To hoodlums, to stepfathers, and all sort of stuff because the biological fathers had to immigrate to create a better life. And the money is being sent back through remittances is not good enough to keep the family well structured. Once the breadwinner leaves, Carlos, there is problem in that household. Social problems, economic problems, security problems. I'm telling you, just because of the mass migration that Andrew Holness caused, the man should never see the light of day again.
People, so let me ask a question now. So all of them people were dead under Zozo, were soldier and police killed under Zozo. Lock up under Zozo. Shop locked down under Zozo. No run robin, no dance can keep under Zozo. Sound take way under Zozo and seize. You got court go pay a fine under Zozo. What about that?
Whether or not the government is pursuing appeals, these affected persons must file their lawsuits imminently.
The serious people and the money. So me talk about the lives are lost. Isn't it serious when they talk about International Court of Justice?
There is sufficient evidence to document and present them to the International Criminal Court, Amnesty International, and the Inter-American Commission on Human Rights. Right? These bodies must be provided with the materials from Jamaica so that whenever Andrew Holness steps overseas, they can grab him.
Right now, he's more vulnerable than anything else, before,
He can be held at any time, man, because remember, that he has, the US wants him for money laundering, But, they don't like to do it when they are in power. But I am sure that the kind of wealth he is splashing, a lot of those monies would have touched the SWIFT payment system that America created. And it's a global payment platform. I'm sure a lot of his wealth have passed through the banking system of America.
So
they have him,
They got him. Like
it's just a matter of when and how.
In the party line, he swallowed the hook. Can't get away.
When you see, look at how when Marco Rubio came to Jamaica, the man patting the man's shoulder. That's not even professional. You give a person a handshake, he's constantly patting his shoulder like he's a prostitute. That's so informal. You're meeting somebody and patting their shoulder constantly. That's not how diplomats operate, Carlos. You give them a professional handshake. He sent away the Cubans before even any concrete decisions were made by Washington.
Good. Marco
Rubio only made a pitch, He didn't say anything concrete, and the man sent out the Cubans immediately.
The man say, "Oh hi."
That's how he is afraid of them, and that because he's so exposed, he is moving swiftly to comply
with everything,
anything that the US says.
Before them even say it.
You see how dangerous it is to have a compromised prime minister.
That's why of course, we see the video like that on this platform. And that's why I'm jump up and say, Haiti, in the world, you know, people. And the first one jump up in the world, people, the whole world, you know. People,
with police
and the man here jump up, you know, out of the whole world. Look, and him jump up. Say, willing to send with people them down there.
He is sacrificing the lives of our security forces in Haiti for him to move freely in the US without any sanction.
All right there.
He's a guy who is constantly doing trade-offs, you know.
All right there. Anything you want. How high? Wow. You hear that? Hold on there. I real talk that, you know, brother. I real talk.
He's not protected because, listen, it's not something going away, you know. It's something that is coming, you know. Every road has an end, you know, my brother. Every criminal who does his trade for many years, they always get caught at the end of the day because there is an end to everything. You know, many persons live lavish lifestyles and they can't enjoy that anymore because the money is not coming in. The way the economy has changed, dynamics change, political problems all over. You know, so people can't get to do things and to make monies as they usually do. So I'm saying to the Prime Minister, there is an end of your road coming.
The man violate people in constitutional rights. And I want the labor right there for listening, you know. Want to listen up in the labor right. Coming in want to. Yo.
Of the people's constitutional rights. Not just those. The needs is a string of them, you know, and the guy doesn't care, right?
Even needs.
Yes.
Needs people. This is a man that stop violating rights, people. He man not care. And this is a man that talk about constitution amendment.
Needs was identity theft, you know. Just like how you see people get charged with stealing people's identity to pursue their own benefits. Because usually in fraud, there is some form of financial benefits that you have to get, right? That's one of the elements of proving your case successfully in fraud. So I'm saying, man, this guy, he is creating a lot of problems for Jamaican people.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The man do every rate out CARICOM. People, man, have no respect for CARICOM, you know. For our neighbors, you know. They don't like him, you know. You think they like him, people? Really? I don't believe they like him.
No.
No, sir. People, man, a lot dog. Look here. Me no hear so them take on the travel document from the rest of Caribbean leaders, you know. Me no see it no way. But them keep them Cubans, right? Them come out and say, take it. Did them take them travel document? Me no hear that yet. Such man said.
Jamaica is not left with a health system now. Do we have an health system right now, Carlos? Because as far as I am concerned or aware, KPH is like non-operational right now.
What?
And if
you see that, you know?
And if you make an inquiry of University Hospital of the West Indies, they're going to tell you they don't have any bed. And if you go for minor surgery at Andrews Hospital, Medical Associates, or Tony Thwaite Swing, the starting is like $1 million. And I'm not telling you about any complicated and life-threatening surgery. Those are basic surgery and aftercare costs.
So our road lead to the.
If you were to do life-threatening surgery, it can easily lead up to $10 million.
Right. People don't hear that. Don't hear that, people.
So many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die, solely caused by Andrew Holness and his corrupt regime.
I'm honest.
Why you think they give politicians 400 and 500 years overseas like America and those places? Because of when you steal public funds, you know, my brother, the gravity of the crime is extremely serious. Because you would have caused a lot of harm on public services and the people of the country. Generational poverty. Do we understand that Jamaica will never be able to move forward because of governmental corruption, fraud? Because I'm not even going to call it corruption in government anymore. I'm going to say in fraud. And when I say fraud, I mean multiple layers of fraud, right? That would account to countless indictments during prosecution. Because corruption is not a civil matter. Corruption is a criminal matter that warrants hundreds of years in custody.
Yeah, man, this brother.
Even the fertilizers that are being
stolen. Me never ask you about that. Me never ask you about that fertilizer. Me say they must sell it. Me from the campus say they must sell it in a store.
Those are big crimes. Fraud. Straight fraud.
People.
Right?
11,000 bags of fertilizer we get from the Moroccan government to give to rather to give the farmer them.
Poor farmers.
Poor farmers.
Farmers, you know.
Remember,
poor people.
Let me talk about it.
To farm them land.
Hold on. Hold on there. Let me explain them a little bit more to them about the type of farmer we are talking about. The oppressed farmers who politicians themselves are shipping containers of overseas farm produce from them. Yes, we just see.
Who have to carry bucket on their heads.
Could they? Me see people where plant tomato, nice beautiful field of tomato, everything rotten on the ground. People that onion and them people from St. Thomas can't get no sale cup. Them are bringing stuff from them and them friend of importation license. And on top of that, on a tea fertilizer from them. Tell me if I not choke, them a choke agriculture. Hey? The Moroccan fertilizer, them and them thief from poor farmer like the virgin say. A bucket them a keep on them head. Fuck a hoe. Dirty clothes, water boot, a think.
Whose children have to depend on them to pay school fees and lunch money and books.
Pirated.
These guys, they must be sent to prison. It's fraud. And when you're stealing public funds, it's bigger fraud than when you would have done it in a private way. When you steal public funds, is overseas, it will be federal. You see the amount of years George Santos is looking at now, they're reporting in the summer, and Bob Menendez. Right? George Santos, he was congressman and he was expelled.
Yes, man.
Senator Bob Menendez, he was a powerful chairman of the Senate committee.
Democrat, one a Democrat, one Republican. Yeah?
Yes.
Look, people, one a Democrat, you know.
They are looking at
and one a Republican.
8 years in custody.
Democrat people. Jail.
Reporting this summer.
Jail.
Bob Menendez reporting in July, and DeSantis Santos reporting also in July. Right? George Santos.
Yes, man.
Bob Menendez. Yeah.
One a Democrat, Menendez a Democrat, Santos a Republican.
Politicians are doing worse.
I want to say, man. They're in prison long time before we come a foreign.
Those kind of monies that they're accusing those foreign politicians about, it's minuscule to what Jamaican politicians are stealing.
Good God, man.
When Jamaican politicians go to New York and Paris or Monaco or Dubai, they live bigger than even some of the residents over there, you know. Jamaican people don't understand the kind of monies that these politicians in Jamaica are spending. They think it's joking business. The houses in Beverly Hills and Cherry Garden and Norbrook are far more expensive than the ones in America.
Me just go on the real estate. Hold on there.
In Brittany, it's small.
Me just go on the real estate. Me just go on Jamaica real estate and go look on the price of houses out there. The man not tell a lie. At this morning, me go look. Because a virgin called my platform and tell me say Chinese I sell whole land and property in Jamaica. And even this man, may go up and search, and I like them and I tell people the price. You can't go buy a house. US dollars, them are selling that. US dollars.
You have one man, Carlos, with 3 townhouses in some of those areas that I just mentioned, with house, with one costing 600 million Jamaican dollars, and he has 3 of them. So multiply that. 3 sixes is 18. That's 1.8 billion dollars.
Some California price, man, I'm going with
3 of that.
like a California there, people. Dig a like me, I tell. I said them not running. Huh?
Look here. So a lot of those businessmen, they have a lot of houses in Miami, 3 and 4, and politicians too. Because the kind of money they are spending in Jamaica, they can afford anything overseas that they want. Just imagine Andrew Holness in New York City. Which average resident in New York City could live a lavish lifestyle like Andrew Holness if he were to visit there, even when he is out of office as Prime Minister?
But
everybody scraping from the 3 boroughs, Brooklyn, Bronx, and New York City. When you look, those places are like ghetto in Jamaica. The Prime Minister is so privileged to be so wealthy that he's a global rich man right now. You know, anywhere in the world he goes, he lives a lavish lifestyle. You think his lavish lifestyle is restricted to Jamaica? Anywhere his life and his family's life have been changed forever.
And he can't tell her, and he can't tell her, but he can't tell her getting riches though. I mean, that's not a big problem, man. 28 bank account. Me tell the people, let me know that the labor right, them we always make nice. We say, look, labor right. If you have a company, labor right, and you miss $3 trillion from your company, and you start an investigation into your CEO because you're the top man, come to find out, say CEO have 28 bank account. Your CEO have money I got to him parents them account and lied about it. And you find out say him a lie, because he did have millions I got to him parents account like a tunnel, and then go up on the other side, go receive it out of parents account, you go pull it out. Yeah? You find out say this, the CEO of properties where cannot give account. Remember your last $3 trillion, you know, it you investigate to find out who steal the money. 28 bank account, money I got to parents account, have all kind of stuff, and can't show receipt for. Can't tell how he make it. Can't tell him earn it. And who thief the money? How that look on the CEO? Who got prison?
That is why Jamaica is so poor. Because the Prime Minister and his crew gone with everything. And the lands and sea that are left is giving it away to sandals, to the Chinese, and so on. And we know how they operate.
But me ask.
Focus bag under the table or a beachfront apartment.
If he say I'm a racist, you know.
They trade off, you know.
Racist thing I go on. A racist thing I go on. Because I can't be a black man and do that. That's how I say. It sounds racist to me, like you don't love black poor people.
You said it.
You look like a racist people.
Corruption going on, sandals is a part of it.
Same man full of man them again.
The chip never fall far from the block, you know, my brother.
Brother, you always talk about the same handful of man.
The father did, you know. It's the same thing the father did. The son is carrying it on, and because the politicians know how it works, they make sure give his son ambassador. And anywhere they are going, he's there beside them drinking coconut water and smiling and enjoying themselves. Because monies are run underneath the table. The company doesn't have to pay, because the company doesn't have to pay a 10 billion in taxes. Just give the politician in his pocket $1 billion, and then tax administration of Jamaica can go to hell.
But hold on there. Remember the same handful of man we always talk about. Now we hear say them have them eye on St. Thomas now. The same handful of man they know.
Of course.
The same handful of man they know. At St. Thomas them go now we know.
He is going there to do no good, only to benefit himself and the company. Trinidad ran them out a few weeks ago and said, listen, if you're coming to invest, come with your own money. You're not going to get our resources. Right? Gaston Brown of Antigua said, listen, if you're not going to pay the staff properly and pay the taxes that are due to Antigua, come out of our country.
So you can imagine what going to Jamaica, because even tip, after going on tip,
its properties, really.
the workers can't collect tip.
8 Sandals location and 7 villas. Plus the guy who owns several private residences.
My God.
And commercial buildings.
Me say my place it's alleged that him have house down at Blue Lagoon. And now we can't go down there. I know we can't go to Blue Lagoon.
And the NCB man gone up there too, because the corrupt minister carrying them up there.
Same man full of man them. Yes, the same man full of man them. People are the same man full of man them, you know.
The Tankwell man is aligned to them too, you know.
Same man full of man them people.
He's getting the Chinese shock trucks, you know. Him get peace down by Miami Bay, you know. Where the SSL man have a big piece down there to the minister who gone and control SSL building and all them things. They them have place on Miami Bay too.
Let me ask you a question. Come in and know the law. Me don't know the law. Is it legal that a government can just cut up a land and just sell it like that, bro? Who get the money? Where the money gone? How that go? Everything I sell out, bro, even the Blue Lagoon, isn't that supposed to be our as a national treasure? Nobody not supposed to live on that. How that happen?
The minister and his wife occupies the entrance of Blue Lagoon now and block out the traditional rafters and so on.
People, you can't go down a Blue Lagoon because the rich man and besides say them all live around Blue Lagoon and enjoy it for themselves. Block off public. Me say armed security them have there. Armed security.
And they are not from the areas, you know. And the people who live there, man, and go there can't get a peace.
Think about that. Them not come from there. And man, because them have money, come from yonder. Come live a place where people make them money for years. The man them look on all White River and shut it down. We don't know who such man are going to give White River to. You see all them money? The man love black people, man.
Is NCB man took over the coffee industry over by Portland now, you know. The where used to get the best coffee, you know. The man wipe out all the farmers clean. Those people can't even buy half a bread or buy a tube of toothpaste anymore, you know.
Lord clean.
Stealing people, the public's wealth, riding on the backs of the poor, and they have a lot of wealth for themselves already.
So see, fight strong there. Fight strong, so they have machine gun, armed police, security at Blue Lagoon. So fight strong know what is going on. The man them build people. It's just like somebody got, you saw the Statue of Liberty there over there, so it's like man, rich man just go build them house over there. People, you can't build upon them places, people. You can't build upon them places, people.
And when the people went to their member of parliament, Anne-Marie Vaz, she said, don't touch that topic at all. I have nothing to do with Blue Lagoon. Don't touch that topic at all. Move on to something else.
Could they? People are the same. Look at Jamaica and say for the same handful of man them. Now, the other day, when we see the government, them say, tough time say, them not have no money for the people that take radiation treatment, right? At this hospital, we have cancer, right? So me I do a little research, me find out say, leeching, invest in a healthcare. Me say me ratty, this man can make this a fat drip. Yes, sir. Make somebody else bring them butter pan come. Why everywhere fat drip them have to bring them butter pan? Me never know say the man invest in several of them outside facility there, brother.
Leeching can do anything he wants out here, you know.
And now the government now have no money. Now the government run out of money.
He knows that he cannot do it in other countries. Just check on one of the biggest property tycoon in Taiwan. Just look what she's faced with right now. Just Google property tycoon in Taiwan facing death penalty. Just put that in right now. Tell us something, man. These politicians and businessmen, they must be faced with the full extent of the law. They are killing out poor people who are not the problem. They are the true problems.
So Anva's house is on the Blue Lagoon according to staff. Fight strong allege. You hear that? People, the man them go build up My blood clean. Bolo, I go, my brother. Bless up yourself, King.
Nothing for the poor. Zero.
I check it right now. Why?
Zero. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Education, which traditionally was the only avenue to step up on the social ladder, the man them cut down education. They're not providing budgetary support for a lot of these institutions. So poor people can't get to excel anymore. They have no house, they have no land, and they have no education. That means the country gets set back for another 500 years.
Lord, clean.
Look here, when we talk about fraudulent schemes that are being orchestrated by the Prime Minister and his crew, our people think it's joking business we're talking about. They need to understand that the effects are hundreds of years. Serious damage on the country. Look, if you look in the country right now, you'll see the hopelessness and despair on the people's faces.
Lord,
nothing positive is happening, you know. Carlos, just downtown Kingston is like a toilet right now. Mad people spread out across the courthouse, where they call Justice Square, right, where the Supreme Court is and the Appeals Court. The front of those buildings are covered with mad people, homeless people. Judges and police have to walk over them sometime to get inside.
Wow.
They have bed outside, they have old couch that they're sleeping in. And this is our city.
We have to do something about that. I never saw Jamaica still. We always have madman on road, but not like what I see right now. We see all madman that hurt people on road and all type of thing right now. Too much, man. Too much, man.
They took 300% increase, knowing that the country is not producing any money for them to maintain those salaries. So what they do now, they're borrowing money to pay themselves.
Me just see where they borrow money from investor did a day. Borrow money from investor. They borrow money from people, anybody. As low as what? 5,000 or something, 500,000. If you got, they're going to find the article and show it to you guys. Borrow money.
Okay. The Chinese have bribed them so much that they just probably take 60% of Jamaica by now. Bribery. Anybody who does business with Chinese, they know that their middle name is bribery.
And a cash them a bring come.
And they pay you up front.
Cash.
Up front before them even get the goods. They pay you up front.
Cash. Because them put in your face, especially when you're greedy. Give you a choke, penny.
Yes. So the US is going to put on pressure on the Prime Minister for giving the Chinese such access to their location, you know? And the Chinese going to say, well, we have spent a lot of money, so we have to maintain what we have here in Jamaica. So the Prime Minister, even though he is wealthy, is between a rock and a hard place, because he has to give an account to the US government and also the Chinese government.
Well, you tell me.
The US never made Conjoleness rich. It's the Chinese made him extremely wealthy.
Let me see.
So we know where his loyalty lies, is with the Chinese.
Hold on, you see, when they tell me say the Chinese own 60% or 60% of Jamaica, the day that came loud in my head, you know, I see them open them mechanic shop at Jamaica. And after that, me see them have no paperworks. Now, how can I go foreign? So you got to own.
More Chinese
you have to,
in Mobile than Kingston.
I mean, it's a Mobile full of rat. Now, me say Mobile full of rat. So, now, how can you not have no paperwork and come in my office? Remember, say, when we don't have no paperwork and go foreign, you know, we're quiet. We under, people, we stealth. Under the radar. Them man have no paperwork. Come on my country, set up this big old building, garage. The building no register. The building have nothing to it. No paperwork from government. They don't set up a building. Them now have no work permit. And the I don't know how much of them have work permit. The work permit don't give them no permit them for the mechanic for open the mechanic shop. These are the level of stuff in the country. So let me ask you, my thing is, if you don't own Jamaica, and somebody now tell you say, yo, we buy Jamaica, so go there and do anything. Like me, you say Canada, Chinese in Canada are pack up and come to Jamaica now. Because
of course
Jamaica loose. Chinese in Canada are come to Jamaica now.
That is why,
eh? So,
that is why the mechanic shop you spoke about a while ago is not registered, because when they are not registered, they don't have to pay taxes.
Man, but look here. The government said them break the law, but they're gonna keep them because them see the need for mechanic. You think them go foreign? I'm me a scientist, and me break the law, and them ice grab me breaking the law, set up my own shop and I do illegal stuff and I register. You think them will keep me because me a scientist and them need me?
You will be indicted.
So it
spend jail time or prison time, then deported.
So it tell me say Jamaica can't do nothing to the Chinese then? Nothing.
Big money run, man.
Because
I think these politicians are able to live such lavish lifestyle, Carlos. Remember, they provide heavily for their families too, their immediate families, because I hear a lot of them don't help them uncle and brother and sisters and nephews and so on. I hear that them only keep them wealth within them wife and them children. And that's so wicked. You grow up poor in the country with your siblings, and you are a mega star now. Because politicians are mega star too, it's not only entertainers,
I never make the money, man.
Become a mega star with access to state resources, and businessmen bribe you and give you billions and countless billions, and Chinese come and make you super wealthy, and you wouldn't even look back on your poor community and help them out. And some of your family members, you don't pay them any mind, not even to give them a scholarship to go to university or college. That's the kind of heartless people that are running our country, Carlos.
Jaja, we need that change. We need a real.
Politicians are so rich, they don't build any businesses, and they are so wealthy.
Like the Campbell say, what service the prime minister provide? How him so rich?
My brother, do you know these politicians, in Jamaica, they live like Nigerian politicians, where when they send their children to Harvard and Oxford, instead of them staying on school campus at a dorm or boarding accommodation, they buy them an apartment close to where the university is.
Jamaican politicians do that.
Of course.
So you let the people know say
Jamaican politicians are richer than US politicians, You didn't know that?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
The kind of fraud that our politicians can perpetrate in Jamaica, they can't do that overseas.
I remember when Biden was vice president. By them time, I'm an old man in the Senate for decades, right? Him come out and tell me that him almost lose him house based on illness in his family. Him they have a son with cancer and Ray. He said Obama save him from losing him house. You think you're gonna hear that from a politician in Jamaica? Look how long Biden in it. He was a vice president under Obama. Him an old man then,
Biden was appointed one of the youngest senators in the history of America.
So you see how long Biden in there? So how come Biden now have money pile up like Jamaican politician that him almost lose him house and Obama save him? What happened there, sir? You think you're gonna hear that from any Jamaican politician? No matter how rich them have the money. Back you out. Just like the brother say, sir. The mama that can go to Morocco and live like other than born and grow. And the father is a oil producer. Tycoon. I don't lie, man. The man are rich people. The man are rotten rich. And them coming in the community and give a little care package. But the boss at work, man. The boss at work. Fix a look, Mr. Road 2 patrol. The boss at work, man. The boss at work. Spend millions of dollars to get police and security with you. Pay people money to come out in a bus just to come witness one little pipe, 1 inch pipe, and open low level achievement. The boss at work, man. The boss at work.
But those things that the Prime Minister is doing, that can't move the needle, my brother. That have nothing. Look here, those buildings, Chinese and the politicians are benefiting from them. because the Chinese get the contracts and the politicians get the kickbacks.
May I hear about the Spark program where the Chinese when they get the contract?
Participate in those activities. They have nothing to get. Zero.
Me say the Chinese when they get the contract for the Spark program, the Chinese give it to another Chinese, and the other Chinese give it to a Jamaican contractor, and by the go to the we didn't have enough by reach the road, the money gone down. So what are they? Is the Chinese figure away fee and take the money too and I play with? That's why I wonder why one or can a regional hospital between the government and the Chinese.
The politician.
Eh? What is going on?
Everything is caused by the politician. Because the Chinese are paying them big monies under the table and giving them beachfront apartments.
The Chinese might do that.
Yes. Look here, anybody who knows about the Chinese, they'll tell you, man, those guys, they don't pay their workers properly, you know, and they treat them badly. No, they don't observe labor laws either, you know. But when it comes towards politicians and bureaucrats and technocrats, they pay them some crocus bag of monies to get their business through.
So, I don't lie because me get you understand, say, not for the people in Jamaica, because me witness that. Where I look at a place to rent, a business place to rent. From Jamaicans, you can't overbid the Chinese. The Chinese will give you 2 times the rent fee to push out the Jamaican. So if you own a building there, you're not going to rent the Jamaican will pay $40,000 a month and the Chinese will pay 80. You see people, you see all them things going on, people? And nothing, you know, say Jamaican people are squeezed out. The government allow the Jamaican people to squeeze out, you know, people in our own country, you know.
You have a poor Indian man that came to Jamaica. And the man started shipping computers, right? I won't call the name of the company, but people would find out. And the man just link up with a big custom official who can reduce taxes and duties for him. And everybody else who was in computer and technology get crushed. And that man is the only survivor standing, looming large right now with multiple locations in the island. Because him become friend with a top custom official. And when some serious monies are running underneath the table, you know, man. When the custom official going to beach on a Sunday, you know, like going to Ocheries and so on. The man entourage full of pure Mercedes Benz, you know the left hand one them, what they do? They buy them in America and then ship them free through the wharf for his friends.
What?
So when them a roll out, go party on a Sunday night or on a Sunday morning to Ocheries, it's presidential motorcade.
People and a lie, you know. You remember all the big sea? Politicians picked them over one island in a them big boat. You never remember that time there? And social media bust out on them. And the government said they put out some one in a railway. You remember that time there? When the politicians picked them, they out of one island. What island there? One island out of Jamaica, out some keys. The man them there in a big sea, you know, when everybody locked down in a them big yacht, you know, people.
Carlos, when custom official and certain businessmen and politicians step in the club, you know, or the eatery, the restaurant, hostesses, waiters, bartenders, everybody get busy, you know. Tables start to change from all angles, you know. You just see the place light up as certain guys walk in, you know. The masses have potential and the chance of stepping up the social ladder is like zero right now. Because when you under-resource education, that is the only avenue for upliftment for the masses, you know. And they reduce that to dirt. That means our country is stagnant.
This brother look at every era, in every sector in a Jamaica and take a sledgehammer and I beat them down. Every era, people. And we can do better. Instead of spend money, hospital and fix the country, the man would rather spend my money on useless plastic money. But nobody never tell him say we have a problem with.
You spoke about the government abdicating his responsibility from providing radiological services for our people.
Yes.
You know what that means, Carlos? Most cancers and life-threatening diseases will go undetected because people will not have the money to do that first test to diagnose them.
All road lead to the morgue. All road.
Roads lead. Okay, all right.
All road lead to the
That is
morgue.
it.
That's why this government gives so much license for people to morgue.
Do you know how scared people are right now in Jamaica? So thinking if they should meet in an accident or some misfortune should reach them and they have to go to the hospital and knowing that they're going to die. Do you know the fear people are living in now, Carlos, in Jamaica?
A doctor, Kryptonite, from a platform, is a regular. Him say that he was working at a clinic the other day and this old lady come in there and whatever she have, him tell her, refer her to go to the hospital. The woman said she nah go to the hospital. He's like she rather dead her yard. All the money, you know. Well, whatever happened to her, the doctor referred, say, go on to the hospital. The old woman said she nah go to the hospital. So what you say there is 100 spot on.
I can encourage people now to just exercise and eat more vegetables, fruits, and ground provision, even though it's unaffordable. Because I'm telling you, right now, if you get sick in Jamaica, and you even have to do a surgery, they're going to experiment on your body, and you're going to die.
So the labor
consultants and surgeons don't have any time for the poor people.
Labor right, me wanna who I listen right now. A lie we I tell labor right. This conversation a lie. I make up politics. A lie we I tell labor right.
They know my voice in a Carlos. I am not into any PNP and GLP business.
Of course, they know that.
To run the country.
They also know this platform too.
But all we are calling for is do the right thing.
Yes.
And those who have embezzled public funds over many years, they must be prosecuted.
Right? Because, I mean, that's the only way forward. Because there's a big deficit. There's a big old hole for full. How we going to pull the hole and let's take back the material we come out of the hole and put it back there?
Carlos, Jamaicans are some of the most loving, talented, and productive people anywhere in the world you go.
True, man.
It's opportunities our people need, you know, Carlos.
Good
we
God.
are not bad people.
No, sir.
We are good people. Look here. Let me tell you something, man. Just think about your childhood days until now and remember all the good things that individuals have extended to you that preserve you until this day.
Oh, dear, man.
If you didn't have those kind people around, a lot of us would not have made it through.
Oh, me there so too.
Right?
And sometimes I come from my platform and I tell the people them to big up on some people, call them name. Oh, or play a great role in my life.
You see all those boys are they are killing out. Some of them will help you to save your life.
And a lie. And a lie. Enough youth mess up, you know. Many youth mess up, you know, people. What enough youth mess up and them. Me see a lot of man who used to work at a prison come back and them be turn on mentor. Then I show the youth them no other direction more than the grave, you know. Them now meet no judge, you know. I just make them a meet now, you know.
A lot of educated people, Carlos, with profession and so on, who run afoul of the law and ended up in a jail cell. Who protect them? Is the same people the police killing off right now? They are the ones protecting new jailers, you know.
That's true. True.
Ensure that they are okay. Ensure that not even a mosquito bite your family member.
Could they?
Those same guys they're killing out are the same one protecting people in jail.
Come to think about it, you're right.
Then all right. Look at this PNP man down there now. Julian Silvera. He is at Central Lockup right now for his wife thing. Who you think is protecting him now?
Same killer them.
All right. And they are loving and caring.
Yeah, me see last time I see guy coat, he look like he lose.
Every morning you wake up, me sure them ask him, boss, you alright? You good? Don't break down, you know, me boss. Hold on, you know. Don't break down, you know. Hold it.
I don't lie, you know.
And then same youths, they do it, you know, my brother.
In that prison, yep. I hold him up.
Protect them guys, you know, people who go on fraud cases, educated people. Right? When they go in there, those guys protect them from other people, don't beat them and extort them and everything.
True.
And yet still they're killing them out. They don't say let us improve the opportunities for them. They sending the police to kill them off.
Let me say something.
Jamaicans are some of the most loving people.
May I say,
Same guy who does bad will do something so marvelous that you said, my God, all our people need is opportunity. We are good people. We are the most friendliest.
Elaine said,
we are the best entertainers. We are the best singers.
we are the good people, man. We are good people, man. We come off a bed right now and give you, and go up on the floor and give it, man. You got enough Jamaica right now. You have some crackery at them yard and some spoon and some sitting. Nobody else in the house can use, you know. See if it's stranger. We are good people. Nobody. It is the bad apple. The one bad apple in the basket there, you know.
A lot of those young men who have turned to a life of crime, Jamaica didn't give them their fair share. I'm telling you.
But if you are still
they didn't get the opportunity that they should have received as a citizen of our country.
No.
They were sidelined. Their fathers left them unprotected and under-resourced. See migration again, you know, Carlos, which is a serious thing, you know. Man left them children, gone a foreign, go married other women. And the family left behind to suffer. Sometimes it takes them years before them get off the ground. No opportunity. Mother have to go out and hustle some food and think to get back in to feed the children.
That is reality.
Right? They don't get any education. They don't get any skills.
But we never system.
The criminal network now that absorb them, Carlos.
Yep, easy.
Call them in and them eat and drink and go party and man buy them sneakers,
vulnerable
pants and shirt. I saw the crime. I saw them start to get involved in the crime, you know.
They're vulnerable.
Yes, because when the criminal come to recruit, you know, they buy them the rum and boom.
And when you have a system where I take, because right now you have $902 billion with a B and accounted for at the Ministry of Education and the Youth. Are the youth them that, you know? Now, in 2023, you have another $30 million where the government borrow from the World Bank. I'm showing you that already. And to build the STEM schools, right? 30 million, 4.6 billion Jamaican dollars, you know. And in 2025, just the other day, such man I say, he's going to build STEM school for Portmore, and the government is going to build it. So we taxpayers are going to build it. So I'm to the $30 million in 2023 on the borrow from World Bank. Could just pocket it and we going to pay it back. So it look like everywhere. Sitting there for the youth, want to really read. Look, want to really read. Want Miss McLean, even even for the Nutri program, Miss McLean was over Nutri program, you know, and $124 million get up and go and tennis shoes, you know. That are for the youth. It's like everything for the youth, and now them a ton gun for the youth. It doesn't like aggravated assault to me.
The monies that Rural Reed and Fritz Pinnock charge for Maritime Institute there, my brother, is stipends that were to be given to the students, you know, to find their lunch money and their taxi fare, you know.
Could they?
Those are the monies they stole, you know, and mash up the program over there, you know.
Turn on, kill the same youth them where you rob from. You know, let the way
kill them off.
you put stumbling block before them. You have to rob from them and broke them foot every chance you get. And them a cripple and a hop round. And now you take gun and kill them.
Support Andrew Holness, man. Any young man or mother right now who is supporting Andrew Holness, just know that you're a suicidal person.
Jaja.
We cannot support this man. This man must be in prison.
Yeah, man.
For the crimes against humanity and the grand embezzlement schemes that have been perpetrated over the 9 years.
We look for community centers across Jamaica. Community centers. People When you look upon them or them dilapidated, when my youth community centers are cracking, or them used to have some girls I learn crochet, sewing, all kind of stuff, you know. You come out of school instead of you go play around, make man breed you. You gonna learn something. Training center used to open in Jamaica. We used to play football and cricket on the cricket field. Used to have outside match, outside people that come play cricket and dance later. What up to community centers?
You're right, Carlos. I remember those sporting activities in the communities. You know, you'd have the netball field, the volleyball field for the ladies. No, they don't have that.
The police youth club, the drama group, the drama groups, bro. The drama groups. What up to that?
Active anymore.
Eh?
It's sad, and I feel it for the young ladies too.
So that's why the youth them not no social skills, you know. The youth them not no social skills, you know. That's why
the ladies just putting on falls here to turn up to a party to impress a guy. That's what our country has been reduced to now, you know, Carlos.
And the guy them not no respect for them.
Not in our frame of mind anymore.
The guy them not no respect for them because the guy them a call them dude, my youth, brethren. The man them a call the old woman them dude, my youth, brethren. It's everything back with man. So when lick start fling, a dude lick can't get, my brethren nigga lick can't get. Me say me hear man a call, even did a day, yesterday I watch a video in Jamaica. Me man a call woman bro. Bro. No darling, no sweetie pie, no honey bunch, no sugar plum. None of that, people. So the woman them now come to them no more. My daughter them, and my granddaughter, my grandpit them now come to them. My granddaughter them now no man we can show them love. Now you see why the woman them get them head cut off.
They are exposed to all sort of wickedness. You don't realize how unruliness has caused Jamaica to be so dangerous. We are endangered. Look here. We are endangered species right now, you know. And it's solely because of unruliness. We are exposed to all sorts of dangers and problems in Jamaica because of a man who is insisting on breaching the Constitution, committing fraud.
Let me hold on there.
It's not easing up.
Let me show you why. I'll show the labor right there where I watch this. Because someone who go like who not know whole out, you know. That's why I say more someone to call the program. Now, when you look on hospital bad, education bad, road bad, agriculture bad, security bad, banking bad, the electoral office bad, everything what the man touch bad. No, may I say it look deliberate. Because you can't be that fool. Everything does have broke down, so you can't pipe on one ministry. We say good. What that show you say? After you find out, say, you don't build a hospital, you don't build a school, but you and your wife complete massive apartment complex while you're in an office. So you see what them, you see what them mind the people.
And NWC cannot even afford to sanitize the water.
Mash up NWC. People, everything mash up. NWC can't pay for sanitize. Me say salt come out of water. School locked down in Jamaica because water crisis. Yesterday.
When I heard Professor Hilary Beckles of UWI said a few days ago that they have to embark on business ventures now in order to survive as an institution.
UWI.
You know that Jamaica, yes.
UWI.
You know that Jamaica is on the verge of collapse.
But me ask you, think
money's worth there, you know?
You think they're gonna get
the people and help them to live a productive life? Politicians have stolen the money and buy properties overseas and invest in offshore companies and purchase properties in Norbrook, Cherry Gardens, and Beverly Hills.
Hold on there. You think they're gonna get money for mash up Jamaica because this thing no normal? It don't look like this thing is an accident.
Nobody knows that he is doing it on his free will to enrich himself and he doesn't care. Look here, right now, of course, there's no external influence, man. He's doing it to enrich himself. And he has a few persons beside him who are encouraging him. Look at the spectacle that went on within St. Thomas the other day about this urban development center. It's not, the buildings are not even functional as yet. Right?
But may I show them a KFC picture?
And boast on the poor people with pure Land Cruiser Prado, my brother, with big entourage. Nothing for the people them out there, don't even have $1,000 in their pocket.
Movie star appearance.
Look here, people went out there, you know, with their phones, you know, just to capture a little luxury so they can look back and say, I wish if this was me, you know, my brother.
My God.
SUVs jam up both sides of the road, you know, man.
You know here, people? Rich. Real rich.
Rich lifestyle, man, and wear the latest cufflink, the latest shirt and pants and shoes and eyeglass, you know. You know, see the Prime Minister eyeglass that he was sporting. You think he's joking business? The man, they must show them money.
My God, the man will live like P. Diddy.
They rob the people and making a mockery of them.
Right in their face.
St. Thomas is filled with peasant farmers. They don't know any luxury, my brother. They don't know those lifestyle. So when they go out there with their long motorcades and vehicles cover both sides of the road, they are only making a mockery of them because they and their children will never able to live even a minuscule fraction of that kind of extravagant lifestyle that they were parading.
Wow.
So it's we versus them. And it's poor people's money they're stealing, you know, to live that lavish lifestyle.
Wow. Right in their face. Bow.
When you see the guys and move with even the very fertilizers, man, my God, man.
Think about that.
Farmers then coming from the bush with them cutlass and them fork, and they are dirty.
Dirty rain catch farmer, bush him if he hide somewhere and shelter rain.
And sometimes the poor, them left woman at home with children, they have to feed them.
Yeah.
And you steal their fertilizers. Then what more destruction you can cause in a country than what Andrew Holness is delivering to the people now?
Destruction everywhere, man. Destruction everywhere. That's why I want a labourite come tell me where I go and go, you know.
Destruction. Because him sending the police to kill them off. So it's death plus destruction. The destruction I speak about is the damage for hundreds of years to come with people not having any education or house or land, my brother. When you're paying rent as a professional, you turn slave. You will never be able to improve yourself under normal circumstances. That is why people push the limits of the law and involving fraud and all sort of things to get breakthrough because they're not getting through the legitimate routes.
And man, you know why me I look on the whole thing now about this housing trust stuff? Made a spin back to Ruth Vent Towers. You know why the man that built the Ruth Vent Towers? This is what me believe. I might be wrong. I stand to be corrected on every video me ever do. The Ruth Vent Towers, I believe in build that and sell it at that high cost to keep up the cost of housing in Jamaica for himself. So for him, units them can dep a high price. Me hear Dayton Campbell say, I say it again. Dayton Campbell say, the price of housing trust house will never go down under this man because they're a developer. So it will work good for him. You sell house cheap and the house trust.
I should be Margolin Carlos. Because all those as I take up power, all those buildings would be seized, you know, my brother. Government have the power to do it. And he would be charged for fraud. And once he's charged for fraud, he's no longer eligible for his $30 million pension after he leaves office. Take them back. Take back SSL building. It was a fraudulent transfer. Right? Take back Lagoon, everything, my brother.
Yeah, man. Lagoon. We want back the Lagoon, man. We want back Blue Lagoon, man. No house is supposed to run there. No house is supposed to run there. No, man. No, man.
Look here, man. Listen, if I were the Prime Minister coming in, you know, my brother, and a new administration, you know, one of the first guys, this man, you know, Holness, you know, he would have to be taken into custody, you know. The NCB man, me I grab him to you and put on the handcuff, you know.
Huh?
SSL man, Sandals man. You have the First Rock man where whole heap of money I go through and some big buildings are put up and they say they're not making any profit, right? $450 million was transferred to First Rock Investments from Airports Authority. And when they do the investigation, is the Prime Minister and the Minister gave the instruction for such funds to be transferred.
Right.
Until now, the government don't get back any money. That money was used to start off First Rock Investment, who is attached to the Prime Minister. Because the owner, he put him on boards.
Tell me how we lose the airport then, bro.
They are selling, listen, the more corruption that go on is the more they sell public assets to keep their corrupt schemes running.
Mm-hmm.
So what they'll do, they continue to sell these government resources in order to just keep the status quo going.
And stealing at that.
And they can borrow
steal
money at the same time. And stealing power as long as possible.
And the thing about them, like them, man, it's like they now put it on good use, man, still a steal it. The man will borrow money and steal it, it look like. So if they borrow money, because I can't do what me read, the $30 million for build STEM school from 2023. If you got that, the money have to pay back, you know. So you can imagine what them do with grant money when they get to them have to pay back. Barrel money, big C money. Can you imagine what they do with them grant there?
You said right. Didn't the government gave them, the government of US, I think, gave them $200 million to help some of those gay men off the streets and so on. And they took it for themselves.
Yes.
So the intended beneficiaries are suffering more now because they're living in trenches and they are being beaten by people and they have to run away from their communities.
The man even get church. The man even get free money, charity money, and spend for himself. Charity.
Yeah, they didn't benefit from anything at all.
Jesus, my brother. What?
So everything, then look here, they gone with the wealth already and the very fertilizers they have stolen. My God, man.
Fertilizer.
You never know the farmers of this country have suffered. They don't have any irrigation system, you know? And they don't have technological equipment to produce at a mass level. They don't have access to those things. And they suffer. And when them should get a bag of fertilizer, government operatives have stolen them. How more wicked and callous can we get in this country, Carlos?
My God. Fertilizer in the people. Fertilizer in the people. Fertilizer for the farmer, them, you know. Leave the farmer them within the rich already, you don't need nothing else. Good God. People them in us.
Farmers don't even have a van to move their produce. They have a charter vehicle to move their produce, Carlos.
Didn't Campbell say a 50 bag of fertilizer and get to give him constituency. And him having paperwork to give RADA, which RADA never ask for the documentation of the amount of farmers and the farmers them name who him give. So everything just loose. 50 bag can get out of 11,000 bag. 11,000, you know. Man say less than 0.1%. Man say less than 0.1%.
I see the Prime Minister is adamant to continue to kill the young people, but that's a cruel thing. That's a criminal thing. No, it's not the time to be hard on the youths, you know, Carlos. I think we have to try get back our country together because we are no longer a society. Our values have changed. The kind of smooth way of running the country, all of that is gone. So we have to try and harmonize our country. We have to put it back on track. We have to give good education and provide opportunities. Right now, we don't have a society because we are not organized.
My God.
But yet still, as one of your callers said yesterday, things mash up. And the man still press gas harder, you know, to oppress the people, you know, and put them in graves, you know. Instead of take stock of what is going on and say, no, man, we have to do something to help our people because right now we are on the precipice of destruction. How many people can pay their bills or even go to the supermarket this morning? Well, supermarkets, they have been eradicated. There's only a few left back in there. It's a Chinese wholesale now. People have to be going to buy stuff. You only have a few supermarkets. And those supermarkets are run by multi-corporations because they have other businesses that they can use to help sustain the food chain. The average person who used to run a supermarket, they are out of business long ago. If they don't sell them the buildings to the Chinese, they rent them.
Me tell a man say, me tell people say the Chinese, what Chinese in Jamaica is hurting Jamaica. Me I show the people them, me say me a liar. Me show no. Me say if a man beg me $100 right now today to buy some food, me say $100 go give me or $50, whatever the case might be. The $100 go to Jamaica, that man is gonna take it to what? The Chinese store, supermarket.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend with the Chinese. How much percent of that money I stay in the country? It's not a Jamaican man I do business with. So you know the money I spend in the country. You see it? It'll go to the Chinese, so that $100 we send gone to China, you know. So now when we look on it good now, we look on the bigger picture. So let's not talk about the $100. Let's talk about the third of the GDP. Where we in the diaspora, no matter where we live, the first place we are trying to, all women have a job. The first place we have to know is Western Union and MoneyGram. Everybody know where they're foreign. If we don't have no job of foreign, the first place we know are Western Union and MoneyGram. So now
the Republican Party is trying to put 5% taxes on all remittances coming from the US.
That's correct.
Persons who are over there illegally will not be able to send monies.
It affect them right now. Kind of for them have a hide and can't work right now. May I tell you, it affect them right now. Right now, everything are deep right now, and the tax don't even fling upon it yet. No. So hold on now. So that third of the GDP, because we're not gonna have it sustain that no more. But anyway, say we are sending a third of the GDP go to Jamaica. Yeah? Because most of we they send money to Jamaica to buy food. I would agree. Guys, in the comment section, most of we send money to Jamaica for what? Food. A man beg you say now no food. They send money to give a family member to buy food, pay light bill and hospital and doctor bill and medication and everything, but food are the main thing. So when they send that money go to Jamaica people, and the family take that money, the third of the GDP gone straight to the Chinese man. Because your family that take the money go to the Chinese store. So with the third of the GDP, remember we're gonna say that. But is the third of the GDP powerful before the Chinese them come there? Aren't more powerful now. So you see, that third of the GDP now seeing the country people, how the country can be strengthened. Look on the good, Jamaica must fall.
Let me tell you something, man. Haiti and Jamaica are in the same category. The only difference is that our people in Jamaica here are more peaceful and long-suffering. In Haiti, they would go to civil unrest and revolt. And you see, because the people are peaceful generally in Jamaica, politicians can continue to rob and step on their necks and to prevent their children from getting opportunities so that that household can be improved. Carlos, do you know how sad it is to see people going to shop and have to be putting back down basic goods because they can't afford basic necessity? And it's so sad. Good people, you know? People who never know that their life would have been turned out like that, you know, Carlos, because of government oppression.
They be the one driver.
Set good framework and people's life flourish.
Never bring you call me all the time.
It's corruption why our people are in so much poverty.
Yes. Yes. I true
because monies that should have been used to support them were stolen.
And I can't give you a care package. Me have a driver, we call it platform, yeah. And him carry school youths. Say, you know, and he must say, boy, Carlos, if you see some type of people, good people, you know, decent people, can't pay him, if you owe him, can't pay for them people to come to school, can't find bus fare. Decent people, as a Carlos, hardworking people, you know, nice people, you know, you can't believe the type. He might tell me say the type of people them who don't have the money can't find bus fare for them you go to school and all who him.
People. And some of the women, some of the nice women just have to go out there and compromise with some men just because of survival. They grew up good, you know. It's just that they don't have the money. Some of them, their parents grow them good. right? Some of the times the parents, parents die and leave them behind, and they are not able to fend for themselves. So they go out there and compromise themselves with even some men who are of no quality at all.
Yes, me tell them already, man.
People want to live like that deliberately. They don't.
No, let me tell you right,
People
man.
like to live dignified lifestyle.
Enough woman at Jamaica wake up this morning with a man with think mouth and think foot. You can't even take him, but I'm a keep the light on. I'm sending a picnic and gone to school. I'm a pay look a bill boy. I'm a give money for go to a market and supermarket. You can't take him. Him hug the rotted and him boot all think. But John, him, I take care of you. I see where you go. Vulnerability, vulnerable.
That's what is happening. Increasingly so. Poverty, man. But these are the things I'm talking about. Every money that the politician rob is more lives will be affected. Can you imagine you grow up your children good, Carlos, and because of government policies and lack of support
Mr. Labourite
to run the country properly, your children turn out to be nothing.
I know you kill them.
Right? Right, and then you're at home now, because some parents used to say, boy, I'm investing in my children so that they can be my pension. But I'm telling you, with the level of government corruption, those parents would never see their children providing steadily support to them. Steady support. Because the framework, the national framework, that should have been provided by the government is not in existence.
So
the parents are losing from the investments that they have made in their children.
Jesus God.
More generational poverty. That's what I'm speaking about.
Jesus.
Jamaica was a rich country. Cayman used to borrow money from Jamaica.
Man, no, we supposed to have light. We not supposed to have light and phone, man, and railroad, man. Railroad, light and phone and them thing them, man. We have light more than half of America, man. Jamaica have light more than half of the white man. They left it good enough. The white man they left it go on good after slavery. They left it good enough.
Of course. Everything was stolen. The new slave masters stole everything.
That's what I say. Who's worse? The master or the slave who turned master? Me always ask that, Who's worse?
So I'm going to reiterate, and Joelness should not be treating our people like dogs. Because even bird season in Jamaica, you have to have a license if you want to execute any birds. And this man has given instruction to the police to kill with impunity.
But let me ask you a question.
That,
Let me ask you a question.
We don't deserve that.
We don't deserve that, but let me ask you a question, my brother. Since you said that. Now we realize that I will never know, because a long time I tell them say it is illegal for police to tell us say you want to go to your phone and ask for your password to open your phone. So now we hear the police commissioner come out and say that is totally illegal for police to ask for a password. I even go on your phone without a password. That is illegal because you need a what? Search warrant from what? The judge. So if your phone is protected, you need a court order from the judge as search warrant. So why is it okay not to have a search warrant in my house? Don't you think the phone shouldn't be more protected than your house? Why go to Jamaica? They don't think say a violation see away? Show the people.
No, so your family is at where you reside. You can it's pure 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the wee hours of the morning. They're going out to take out these young men,
Me see police are broke house, You don't see video? Police are
the government give them all rights to go and kill people. Nothing will come out of it.
Think about it, people. Me want to show no labor right where I say I agree with the police killing. If it is illegal for police to go through your phone, you have to go to the judge and get a court order. Why is it legal to go in my house without a search warrant? It show you say if you need.
And when they go to the judge for such orders, they have to satisfy the judge.
Thank you. You can't just
real and present danger, and this has to be executed. There is probable cause. Can you imagine a done said police going out there and decide to be judge, juror, and executioner and don't even know the first line of the law? And killing of those young men?
Love killing them. They are going to kill, man.
What about the parent? What about the children left behind? You have any social worker from the Ministry of Labour and Social Security who go visit those homes to provide any form of support to those children who are left behind to starve?
You don't know that, sir. You don't know that.
Crime didn't have to get so high in Jamaica. Politicians are the cause of it. They have made life too difficult in Jamaica. Because they feed on Jamaica, they take until there is social anarchy. And now it's political anarchy. Do you think that Andrew Holness will willingly call this election? It seems as if some force has to be applied.
It looks so. He might never come out of office, man.
We are approaching June now, and this man is not talking anything about any election. The opposition is talking about election, while the GLP is not talking about any election. If you ask the Prime Minister any question or anybody close to him, they will tell you that we still have a term in office. We don't finish as yet. When the time comes, the time comes. That's how they are talking, you know.
But it look like say such man are gonna win it. You think say they will mess with the election? I mean, they say have the Israeli in there. You hear that story there?
Not only that, but look here. When you look at all that guy in Portland now, you know, same Blue Lagoon minister there and his wife. Let me tell you something, man. The PNP will have to go on the election day up there, you know, and watch every single ballot box, you know, because that guy has a dirty track record, you know. Anything that is evil and treacherous, that's what he is involved in. So just know that the PNP have to turn out in huge numbers to escort those ballot boxes in Portland. Because if PNP loses Portland, it's pure problems, you know. So the PNP has to now train their workers who are going to scrutinize those boxes at the polling station and when they are being moved in the evening upon the closure of the polls. Because I am telling you that these guys are criminals. They will do anything to maintain power.
Because such men are going to like say him win the election already because he now stop press gas and coming up to an election. Him not ease, nothing not ease up.
Which is what your caller said yesterday. The man said he found it very strange that with all the crying out that the people are crying out and the election is approaching, Andrew Holness still pressing gas to eradicate our young people.
Yep. Now he's up. So like he win already. That's why me saying now. I hope every single.
You notice that the Prime Minister is even dressing better than first time. Everywhere he goes, he's smiling.
Star boy, man.
He got Delano Franklin he got Delano Steve Wright to even pull out of the election campaign for him to be member of parliament. That's how powerful Andrew Holness is.
I think every ballot should be hand counted. Hand counted. We don't care for 2 months before we get the result. Every single ballot must be hand counted and watch.
He has a plan, you know, because
he have a plan, man.
I don't see the Prime Minister looking like a worried person. He's very happy. I see where he has improved his wardrobe. His entourage becomes presidential now of a first world state. You know? And he has more than one vehicles looking the same, just like a president. So, man, and his borrowed monies sustaining that lifestyle, you know. We're not generating the money as a country. Our economy is a paper economy, is not a productive economy.
Man, I think like Ibrahim Traore at all. I think the opposite. Total opposite. Ibrahim. He might think like what Ibrahim Traore fight against. That's him. Think about that.
Look here, the man has lost so much political capital and he's still a happy man months leading up to the election. You don't think he has certain clandestine and mischievous deeds?
I don't know that
would assure him that he has a reasonable chance of winning.
Yes, the Israeli them there at Jamaica are going to put some electoral commission office. You hear something like that?
I heard about it, you know. And I don't put nothing past them because I remember Daryl Vaz went over there very frequently to Israel. And they brought Michael Leach in with them too. So I don't know what mission they were on, you know.
All right. So Jamaica voting process.
Michael Leachin was appointed chairman of the Economic Growth Council, and it never got nowhere at all.
Because the Chinese them want to win too, you know, because them are giving money, you know. You see money, them are dump money in a such man. Watch it. Chinese them. That's what I believe.
Look at the opening ceremony at the Urban Development Center in St. Thomas. The Chinese ambassador was right there rubbing shoulder with the Prime Minister. Every move he makes, and China Harbour executives and so on, they were there. No other diplomatic mission I saw there apart from the Chinese, you know.
Him know something, Dan. Him know something, man. That's why I'm so cocky. I'm doing not even a campaign. Me I tell the PNP them say, pay attention. Because them sleep and lazy for nothing and I move behind
him. The Prime Minister said he's living his best life and nothing going to let him worry. He was even singing in front of the audience. You know, the man is making a mockery of the Jamaican people because he has it, you know. When I heard someone saying, oh, they're going to challenge Holness and Delano, Steve Wright and Tufton, and I saw some young Turks from the long time G2K. And I said, those guys don't have no money to challenge Holness.
But they
may know about the party, but Holness reigns supreme right now with the kind of billions that the man has, you know, my brother, and his wife, you know. Right? It's not normal accomplishment for him. He has accomplished everything while poor people hungry like dog, nothing for the country. Look here, if you're sick, you're going to die at the hospital.
Look at man, if you don't build a hospital, look at, if you don't build a hospital and build a school, the whole 10 years in an office, but you finish with several apartment complex for yourself. Who are you? You come in the office to work for we. You don't build a school, no hospital, but numerous apartment complex for you and your wife completed. What kind of thing that?
So one of your comments, one of the person who made comments said that God will take care of it. I'm going to tell that person who made the comment that that will never happen. It's politicians and the people are in control. Right? If you have to demand a change, God will not come down and do Androllness anything and let him stop rain. You as the people have to make the change.
Yeah, word without work no mean nothing, you know. Never put work behind the word. We learned that in a church.
The man is super wealthy. Look here. Andrew Holness is the epitome of wealth creation right now for himself, not for the people. Remember, the man has luxurious properties all over, you know.
And keep the price of houses just high.
Mortgage on them, you know. I know rich families who have to be paying mortgage to the bank they have to send checks or do electronic transfer. This man doesn't have to do any business with any banks. Who gave him so much money to be able to do those things without borrowing money from the banks?
Did you tell me that the Chinese are building apartment complex for them? The Chinese will come to Jamaica for build roads and infrastructure.
Of course.
The Chinese are built. Eh?
The Chinese came here to do road improvement, you know, and to expand our road network. And Holness grab them up and let them start to work for him instead and his wife. Right. So they have expanded from road network to commercial and residential buildings. They have gone into backside. They are owners of prime properties now, right? Courtesy of the Prime Minister.
You hear that, people?
So the day that the Prime Minister met the Chinese man was the day his life changed.
Yesterday, I see rain fall at Jamaica one place, and the people say they wash out them. People have left their house, you know. Yesterday, rain fall at Jamaica, me I see. Me I watch a video yesterday.
Then Kingston, the mash up yesterday.
The people have left their house. So you go back to the video where the brother tell me, remember, the brother was working there for 8 years, the whistleblower work with the Chinese them on the road them. Tell me, say the Chinese them are block off the water channel and a flood out enough part of Jamaica because Them boy I want the land where the people them live. So some place are flood out now. I say, hold on there. Till we reach the people have left them house out because of flood. Jamaica, we see all type of rain, Jamaica. Now go like say rain a fall now whenever used to fall before. Me no want a man tell me say some rain a fall in my country when me grew up in. People sometimes we have days of rain, you know. People sometimes in Jamaica we grew up in days of hard rain, you know. And the type of flooding now. Yo. How would people wake up
in corruption, man. Instead of cleaning the drains, they steal the money. Look here, when you have a minister of government who could just take monies through SSL and send his daughter to university overseas. Come on, man. Public funds are stealing through SSL, you know, and send his daughter to school overseas. Do you know how much money to get even a student visa to go overseas? You have to come up with the funds and show it on paper before you can go to the embassy to get a student visa. And accommodation and clothing and pocket money. That's the lifestyle that the politicians are able to provide for their children. But these people who are running them down and going out to vote for them can't even find Sunday dinner. What a contrast that they are so wealthy and the masses are extremely poor.
But look on the size salary with them take in comparison to everybody else. Look on the jump.
That salary is unsustainable.
Me say it already.
A member of parliament now is getting 14 million, you know, with other benefits, you know. A minister of government, junior minister is getting about 16 million. Full minister is getting 18 million plus because to run, they have house allowance and party allowance and everything, you know.
So how you get allowance to live in your own house? I don't understand it now. Yes. You get all people. You get, is that like you left a man to go be
traveling? They get per diem when they're traveling overseas, they get credit card and so on, right? And you know what the lifestyle of a minister in Jamaica, Carlos? Every week they have parties at their home, you know, they're pitching a party for some businessman. Look here, when you're a minister of government in Jamaica, you're like a god.
Especially when they're corrupt. Especially Jamaica. Jamaica is corrupt, that's why.
They are always for sale.
Wow.
Always, my brother. They're collecting money from puss and dog. Everybody, all criminals who them know they're not supposed to collect money from because the compromise that they have to make is treacherous for those monies. They're still collecting same way. You don't realize that these guys are some criminals that should be locked away in prison for hundreds of years, even though they can't live hundreds of years, but just to send a message to stop the corruption, the fraud, then you give them that amount of sentence. Yeah, we know that they're going to live lesser than that, but just send a message that, listen, once you grab you, you're not coming back on the street.
Jaja. This man
and then we talk about and then we talk about criminals destroying Jamaica. The politicians are the ones destroying the Jamaica. Not these young men that they are killing off.
The man take everything.
When you rob so much millions of dollars that could be used to uplift the people's lives, do you know the damage you cause on society?
Just look on the man. The man that thief the fertilizer people. Fertilizer. Look, the people just look on that people. Fertilizer, you know. The farmer, you know. The man enriching the people. Me set to sell a farm store. I'm here about 3 man name where I call the people I call them name and all type of thing. Me don't want nobody a jail man figure. Jail man figure for them at sitting here.
Has the audacity to say that we don't want to kill you, but we know where to find you.
So him decide who will live.
If you want a man who has committed a crime, you prosecute him, take the matter through the courts, and let the decisions made there.
Make the court decide.
Police can't just go on the road and just kill people and remove them body off of the crime scene after. Huh? Nothing left for the crime scene detectives to do. Them tamper with everything, gone with the body. So that means, and a part of their training is to keep any crime scene sterile. So how could they be killing the young men and then removing their bodies quickly? Not even for the family members to identify them at home when it happened. They just move them and throw them into the van and gone. You see the kind of rogue state that we have in Jamaica?
Right. Yeah, man. We talk about it all the time, man.
Not even puss and dog people handle like how they're handling human being bodies right now, you know?
Me say,
my God, some of those young men that they're slaughtering, some of them they have good hearts, just shape the future, no man, and make Jamaica a better place for the youth.
If not for them youth, they get a chance to fly overseas.
Greedy and selfish, where you have taken away resources from education and skills training and social programs. Don't be that selfish, because when you do that, that is the kind of results you get. Men who are just idle and willing to partake in anything that can earn them a better life. We agree that crime doesn't pay, but you leave them vulnerable.
Me don't like to see more.
If you didn't leave them vulnerable as a government, you wouldn't get some of those crimes that are being committed on the streets.
Bro, me say police can't just come here and kick off a door and kill someone in the society, people. That's wrong. If police want your woman, you know dead. If police fan say screw him woman, you know dead. These are the good things I tell people, you know. You know, see, where I go in Jamaica people, I tell the people, you know. And me see all blogger do video for me about me out. Me see blogger do video for me about me out, and I show say, no. And now I realize that them need a reason for going on the phone, a court order, search warrant for going on your phone from the judge, your phone. But you can't come in my house without search warrant. So you know, see the whole thing, when they come in the house, you see that wrong. You know, it's a breach, anti-owners a breach, Jamaicans' constitutional rights again, just like Zozo. You know, see it again, people?
Yes. Their right to life is being breached by the Prime Minister.
If you need a search warrant to go through my phone, a search warrant from the judge, you need one to go to my house. So all the people who are dead in them house, people, you know, say Andrew Honest compromise him own self again, this sir.
And the man insists now that he is going to appeal this ruling now to what? To continue to trample on the people's rights. That is what he is going to appeal. And the election is coming up. So I go back to your caller yesterday to say he cannot understand why this man pressing gas so hard. Even at this juncture.
Think about it. Still a press gas. Nothing to see here.
And it's pure destruction. Nothing good.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, Carlos, people's lives have been ravished by the Prime Minister, man. The people, a lot of professionals from the cities, they have to leave. They couldn't pay rent. Who can afford $200,000 per month for rent now, Carlos, in the city? To get a place to rent now, where you don't have a lot of tenants around you and to get some sense of comfort, is at least $200,000 in the city, you know. And NHT could have plugged that gap decades ago. They have all the billions and the countless billions. Politicians have stolen the money. We didn't have to have any crisis, any housing crisis in Kingston and Montego Bay. We had all the money to plug those loopholes where people could live comfortable at their homes while producing to build the economy. Those people have to leave now and go back to rural Jamaica, try and put on a one-bedroom on the place that they grew up to survive. When NHT had all the money to get rid of those problems, things have gotten worse because of corruption. That's the price we have to pay because of the damage politicians have inflicted on our people.
The man a challenge the constitutional court, people. The man a challenge the constitutional court. He no give a damn about what constitutional court say. Me go appeal it. People, you say this man have no sir. No sir. No sir.
They are even playing games with the people, you know, because you notice chicken was placed on shore, no fish placed ashore again. It's some crazy things. I don't know what this guy is and his regime. I don't know what they're up to, you know.
Me see the fish there.
But they are playing games like they can work miracle. And because we are a religious society, we believe in miracle. Well, I'm going to tell them that there is nothing called miracle.
Me see the fish,
but
you
they
know.
are playing the political game. Yeah, a lot of them.
Me see the video, but me see the video, but me never go that deep. Give me some more about that video with the fish. Cause now you're telling me I have to go.
Whole lot of fish, people coming there with vans and so on. But those would be poison fish. I don't know why people take them up.
Where the fish them come from?
I don't know. I just saw them outside and people are taking them up. Whole lot of fish. I've never seen fish like that in my life.
Come and see one brother one net. And I put in fish. Whole fish.
It's pure games, man. That's why he brought in the Indian guru to come here and say they are doing miracles, man. Come on. Pure foolishness are going on with.
Me see the video, but me go watch it now. Me see me just think say it's just a fisherman have a wonderful day. So me never really focus on it. So now we get chicken from the sea. And now we get you can't make this up. Eh? God love you, man. Wow.
These games are playing, man. Remember, he brought in Indian guru, you know, to come here and work on the psychology of the people, you know. So what they want to say now that they are a government of miracles. Yeah.
We soon see money wash up. Man. We soon see money wash up a beach, man. Yo, me go look on that video. Come see video on social media, you know. Me just look at my past. Me never think too deep in it. But I say, wow, this is like a good catch. I see boat full. I see man on net. And I see people are scrape up. I say, what going on? Thousands of fish calling.
Okay. We the people have to take action to get out and Jonas because he's shameless. Look at how the guy turned up at Bolt's funeral and made presentation and even greeted Bolt, and his mother refused to shake his hands, and Bolt said, no, man. Acknowledge him.
My brother.
Right?
Jaja.
And look at what they did with SSL. SSL became a feeding tree. They transferred hundreds of millions of dollars from NHT and 4 other government agencies and pump it in SSL and take the monies in their pockets.
Jaja, brother, give me a last word now.
Well, Carlos, we have to take charge of our country in the sense that, yes, there has to be a government, but we have to play an active role, a civic role in demanding change, and it has to be done now. Right? We have to show Andrew Unless that we are more determined than him. He's a very determined guy, you know, Carlos.
Me know.
So we have to give him a force to be reckoned with. All right? Okay.
My brother, I respect, you know, every time.
Yes. Okay.
Always knowledgeable, educational, and I come with the thing, people. Mighty goodness. See, a brother call me. I think that brother want to call me all the time, and he say he can't get me or something like that. Hold on. Wow, go on, family. Wow. Hello.
Yeah, Carlos.
Yeah, what go on?
Blessings to you on the platform.
Blessed Bolo, what go on?
In the comment section.
Bless up, Bolo, bless up.
Yeah, you mentioned something about what the police did tell you about the Constitution and Andrew.
Yes.
I sent you one clip. I don't know if you ever did see that speech there, keynote speech about 2 months ago. The Prime Minister said, and I'm paraphrasing, that they use the SOEs expertly to deal with these criminals that hide behind. You hear me clearly, you know? that hide behind the protection of being citizens of the country.
The Constitution.
Thank you very much. So he is admitting that they use the SOEs to deal with criminals that hide behind the protection of being a citizen of the country. Two things we take from that. Them can just label you a criminal and unalive you based off that type of thing.
And because
be a criminal.
and
you cannot have information about this person and he's a criminal and then was unalive. So this man really and his government really has a problem with the Constitution.
Yes.
And they want to do away with it. But Pastor Peter Chambers, they tell us, say, the Constitution is standing in front of Andrew Jones like a man. And he don't know what to do.
And the thing about it, you know.
The world is watching.
Remember, you know, under the SOE, give them extra power, you know.
Exactly.
So them could have go beyond the Constitution, go get you, go in your house without warrant. So if you think you're hide behind just being a citizen, which we mean that so our Constitution, you know. You understand me? But some people not read him, you know, and just use words to go around some people. You know.
Listen to the man, brother. Them not listen to the man. The man that tell you who him is. And they might tell you how them operate. The man is draconian and tyrannical.
Never
said. Understand? And the whole government. But they might protect pedophile and child abusers.
So let me ask you something, Bolo. Based on this constitutional the court ruling yesterday, say it may have been unconstitutional under Zozo. Don't you think them police have got a man yard without warrant is totally unconstitutional? Go kill them.
All of it is unconstitutional. All of it. Is that, let me tell you, you see, what they are banking on, you know, is the ignorance of the Jamaican people, you know. Right? That's what they're banking on. Because no well-thinking Jamaican, whether you're a labourite or not, can support this government with the actions that they are doing. You have to understand that when the government violates our constitutional rights like this, one person, no matter if the JLP, PMP are independent, they are violating your rights as well. So if you don't operate in that frame of mind, you are a patriot of this country. You understand? You don't love this country. You're misinformed, you're uneducated, you're dunce.
That's why we call them. That's why we call the labor them over here this man. Come go up on social media, collect labor, they're not glad for the ruling. We are for them ruling. The ruling is not for the PNP, the people are under the PNP they fight for. And the Constitution, Jamaica, it is yours.
The same little white man with them about now to fight for their rights. The irony and the black man that try to hold them down.
Think about that.
The irony.
Say it again. Say it again, Bolo.
The same little white man with them a tear down. I defend them constitutional rights while the black man is trying to uphold, violating them constitutional rights. The irony.
Think about that. Just think about that.
Just think about that. Let that sink in a little bit. Let that soak up. Mighty God.
You can't make that up.
You're not trouble. You're not trouble.
Because I'm saying, you know, some of them liberate, you know, if such man say plantation, you know, they must say, boss, which part of the farm the line?
They love labor.
Because is Andrew above Jamaica for them? Because if the liberate them,
worshiping him.
If the liberate them can go, I make nice a social media. That's why I do that video, you know. That's why I call them over here, you know. I'm gonna say Andrew above Jamaica. Can you look at my thumbnail? That's why I have it, you know, because I see the liberate them like them mad that the court rule on their behalf.
You see, them so misguided because them think it's a JLP against PMP thing with that case. No. It's the Jamaican people versus Andrew Honest and in government. That means all of us. That's what that case was about.
Open the country for lawsuit from PNP and Labour Right. PNP and Labour Right were violated under Zozo. Everybody know that. Now it opened the door so UNO can go sue for millions of dollars in a damage. Labour Right. What for money right now? No for not build house. It might take long to come through. But no for not build house.
If you have the right lawyer, them in a man, you can later on tick in a court, you know. That's about emotional trauma and damage to not only you, your family, if you have pitney, your wife. Hey, yo, if you go in a detail on what that situation did to people, I mean, I tell you, a crazy amount of money they can win off of their lawsuit.
Eh?
The funny thing is, you know, come out of Jones' 28 bank account, and we see him on our tax dollars to come out. And that is sad part about it. Because him need to get sued, you know, personally, you know, for them decision there, you know. You understand? And the Governor General too.
Yeah, me go on fire on him, you know.
Yes.
If you get fire, we need to stop light up the. If you step down, Governor General, if you step down.
Best way if you step him down is proper constitutional reform and move away from England. Right, that's it there.
We not gonna get that under such man. You mad? We nah get that. Make the man get.
Me respect you up, Carlos, because I tell you say, and you make me know about Ibrahim Traoré, man. I tell you say that man.
Yes.
Is the standard for real leadership. If you don't have a leader when you move like Ibrahim Traoré, you don't have a leader.
Me say him at the benchmark.
No.
If you now come like that, don't even come. We're tired. Don't talk to me. If you now come like Ibrahim, don't come talk to me.
Yeah, man. We have to get serious, man. We have to get serious because gentleman just called a while ago class president. You know, people, I don't think people really take him seriously because him talks soft or whatever. But the man words resonate with those who really is thinking about things.
But the man have a plethora of knowledge.
The man, a 500 the man must set you back in a call us real, you know?
Think about it.
Generation, back a generation, you know, with them corruption, you know?
But hold on there. Me a 50-year old and in my when me I go to Jamaica, we never have water, we no color farming. We could have go to water, go drink pipe, go drink water, come from school. Man. So when we so we in our era where we can't test our own water and the water contaminated, is that the era that's what we're going back to? So we're going back.
You would have thought that the areas where there's tourists, it would be some type of difference. The man not discriminate to violate nobody where all the tourists man get violated. Yeah, man, what's some do the water, man?
Think about it. And before the man fix it, before Bolo, my problem with that, you know, is before the man fix the problem, the man go to the PR stunt that talk about them and drink bottled water will come out of pipe.
And then far from that now, them stop give the KSAMC the reports about the water.
That's the next point me gonna make.
If the water, I want the Jamaican people to think, if the water was clean, they wouldn't have any problem giving the reports to the KSAMC. People, be careful. All right? We don't know, we're not going to take hard precautions with the water. We're not beat everything. It's serious. It's serious.
Think about your hide water. Just did that in Florida when they announced on one beach. Several beaches, they tell the people, them say, don't swim on this beach because they find some bacteria in the water, some type of thing in the water, people. Beach, you know. Remember, say Florida tourist place, you know, man. I tell them people, because you're supposed to know that. Your government is supposed to protect you. But Jamaican government decide to hide it from you. You know how many knows that tourists them are doing for? At Desmond Mackenzie me here on the campaign trail, you know. So they might try to make the government look bad. Like they might try to tap tourists come a country. Come in the country, but the water no good. Me say me right. See there? Desmond Mackenzie tell you the reason why they might hide it from the people. So tourists don't hear about it.
Yeah, that is what they're only busy about the PR and the image. They're not busy about the reality.
And instead of the man, because Bolo, me I say, look here, nobody not perfect. You're not a perfect country, no perfect ministry. No perfect system. System broke. So if you want, just like how did the Florida beach, bad. And they want the people them. If we come back, they fix the system. Now, if the water system broke down, my brother, we have data come out of the water. You don't think the government should just say, all right, guys, boil the water for 72 hours or whatever a week. We're going to do some work on the line and find out where the water get contaminated from. No, that the government should have do. Oh, we're not hearing none of that from them.
Exactly.
Lord, please.
I really think, man.
Yo.
We have some night in that background. We have to move here.
Yeah, man. Bless yourself, my brother.
All right.
Yeah, man. Give thanks for the input. So this brother called me. I call him back. I know say brother wants to say something. Brother say a long time I call me. I mean, Fireball, what go on? Blessed love. Yo.
Yo.
Good morning, my brother. Afternoon. Well, go on.
Yeah. Well, go on. Everything good?
Yeah, man. Talk to me live and loud.
Yeah, man. So when I look on, why is it that people surprised about the audit will come out with the fertilizer?
Them shoot.
During the time of COVID, or before that, and when my man did come out, Sir Rattigan did come out on his show. And I tell them about the fertilizer will come to Jamaica, and people I say, I hate the government and in this and that, I see nothing good for Jamaica. And he tell them, say, come and nobody never believes, say, come and the government did do what they want to do it if it benefit them one gain.
Yeah, in reality, I impose tell we.
No, that people surprised. Because we, the people of Jamaica, are too blinded. We color blind. Because people like Uno will come out and talk the things and talk about what is being seen out there, what is out there where the general population now look on it because everybody is so caught up in their own way, thinking about me can get one. Me a man talk already, man. As long as me can get a 5 or 10 gun and a plate of food and me a vote for on the day,
Jeez.
And they still hungry for the rest of the time,
Wow.
Me hear people talk that already, brother.
10 gun and a plate of food.
As them can get the $5,000 per day because that's all them are getting. That is just to show you how low life they are, because they don't think about them far future, They not think about the future, they just think about what they can get full in belly today. How can you think about full in your belly now and stay hungry for the rest of the time?
Jaja.
Grayson? Come here. Bro, I tell you, it shouldn't be a surprise because Mr. Rattigan did highlight this long time and talk about it.
Rattigan first make you know say. Rattigan first make you know say. I first make you know say fertilizer go from Morocco. I first make you know that.
Exactly. But when he talk, because I say the man is an FBI agent when no anything, man know what happening about people. The Jamaican people, me I put myself in that. We too fool. We too fool. Because guess what? We too much of a color system. We go and look on the party color and say, few much years this a government all we are going, this a government only for themselves. They don't see this a government not care about we.
Ah boy.
When will we realize? You see what happened now? No, when everything come to shove our back is against the wall. You hear my talk, you hear when man come out and talk, say, either you do this or you meet your maker. Me hear enough people are jump up and talk about the PNP, this no life, this is not a free country. I can assure you, make it was one of their family. You don't hear a different music play.
That's true.
You would have heard a different tune. They would be singing a different tune, but because danger is not at their doorstep, and it's not what it's about, it may not affect them at the present moment, but what affects one affects all. Take for instance America. People think that what did go happen, it was only going to affect a certain set of people. It's right across the board. But it's not because it is not at their doorstep. They can jump up and say anything. Wait until it's one of their nephew, their cousin, their uncle, their brother. That's the time they go and jump up and talk about it.
It's coming near. It's coming nearer to a door to them, Yeah, near them, You see, one labourite man come on social media, they a ball, say I eat peanut, and police give him ticket. Labourite, man a ball. Big man, see that video there? Man, I labor right brother, they might eat peanut or look, look up small packet of peanut, like when ping pong coming up, then look up small pack. They might eat it, man say. They look inside that, they look up pack where put in a short packet, man, I eat it, man. And the man they say I eat the peanut because they have diabetes in Jamaica. And if I don't say they run low, and police pull him over, give ticket, and say if he pull over, eat the peanut. The man a labor right, The point me make, the man a labor right, and the man come on social media, ball.
I saw one where the police write a man a ticket saying he was viciously sucking out a medium bigger. I was cracking up based on the statement that the man write on the ticket about how the man was drinking the juice and give him a ticket.
So hold on. The crime is the vicious way him drink the bigger.
Yes. It said the man was viciously sucking out a medium. Brother.
He violate bigger. Hold on, say. He violate bigger, man. What kind of police nonsense this?
Yo, brother, me see that the one, me see I nearly dead.
Man, violate bigger.
So, I tell you, Jamaica, we need to wake up. We the people need to wake up, brother.
Brother.
Because, what will happen if they continue upon this trajectory, and go pretty,
No, it already not pretty. Look at one of the biggest things we see in Jamaica, I say the man are wicked off for the poor people, the man want them to come up with is when they have a private car, you go buy some feed or buy a grocery in a private car, you get ticket, turn private car in a
CC plate you can't carry. You got imagine you have been one little touch. You put up one little 2-bedroom and you have a 4x4. And you go buy 150 bag of cement and can make 2 chip with the guy your yard.
No.
And police see you. Them a ticket you because you know a CC plate.
Think about that, people. Oppression. Your black man are doing to you, know? And we live in a white man country. People, not like that, you know, people. Your private car and a CC, you know bread and bulla van. And a fish you sell out of your car.
Exactly. But basically, you're supposed to have your own thing. We're supposed to help you. And your thing, why you can't use it for your own thing.
Oppression.
And your virgin where they just call, do everything in that one. They can't be move and do everything in that one. The virgin will call you earlier on and talk about the fish. The fish, them just miracle appear upon the shore. Fish, pan fish, pan fish, pan fish, pan fish. Just miracle say, in Hanover, yeah.
Me have to go look deeper. Me have to do research, man. Can I see the video several times? I'm gonna pass it.
People with van, people with boat, people with bucket, people with they just have take up fish. Then just have creep up fish and like see somebody did.
Hold on, let me ask you. Can you see like you know something more about the fish? A fisherman, can I see one net there?
Bro, no, the fish them just did it and it's like them a corrode the brother. I know like see somebody go out there and catch fish, they were just corroding the fish. They see them.
Were the fish alive? Were live fishes?
No farmer movement with the fish. You know if a fish in the water and you have to take them out, them go flatter. No farm movement with the fish. Dead.
How are they clock this again?
Lifeless. When we say brother, the fish them lifeless. The fish them lifeless. There was no form of movement, no form of life activity. Because you know, say one fish is removed from the water. The gill going open up and the tail going flick. Nothing. There was no form of movement in any application that were
Mr. Yatt, me say me have to go do my research now because here we go and now we get chicken from the sea. Now we get dead fish from the sea. What going on now?
I've never seen so much. There have to be something. I know when you look at it, you know, it's not a small amount of fish. You know, there was a boat, you know, I can't really estimate, probably about 25 foot or something, one of them canoe looking something, brother. Well stocked. And there was no evidence of movement.
So the news said, hold on. They said the news, somebody said, Gene Allen said the news said, people say the fish were not dead.
No, well, I was looking at it. I have not seen no form of movement in any of those fishes. None. I didn't see what. If I'm gonna check back the YouTube videos that I watched and I will forward it to your number.
Yes.
All right. See my lady, I tell me say she see video too, and one of the fish did not move.
Because the fish, you know what? Remember me catch fish, you know? Me love catch fish, you know?
Virgin, that's how I love to catch fish. Me love catch fish. Like once me know they work, me gonna catch fish.
The best fish you ever eat are the one you catch yourself. Me tell anybody that. The one in the store, people, you know, say, I believe some know say this fish in the store no good. Me don't care which store. I don't care which store you go buy the fish. That's how we know there's something to the fish you eat. You never know there's something to the fish until you go catch your own fish and go cook it. You ever find say rotted, something to the fish you want to eat. Even when you freeze your own fish, you go realize it still tastes different from the one you buy in the store. No matter how pretty that me say, no matter what kind of store, the fish you go catch is different. They do something to the fish in the store. The man said no movements. Jamaican people. So another meat we get from the sea again. And the people, and guess what now? The people name it now. The people name it again.
Yep. Because the thing about it, Brother, they must say, brother, people need food. People need food.
People hungry.
People need food. People need food.
My God.
People need food.
This will look
People
good.
need food.
This will look good.
Not look good none at all.
Me don't love that.
Look good none at all.
Why?
People need food. The thing that the next your previous caller before this gentleman was talking about eyes on this election and the proceeding based on the election coming up. But the thing about it, that should not be a problem, There should not be a problem because I've worked in several of these elections, local government, general election. I think I did like between 2004 and 2016. I think I worked in all of those elections. I think I've worked in all those elections between 2002, that year, between 2002 to 2016. I have worked in all of those elections. The only one that I was not able to participate in was the last one that happened in COVID. And if those persons that they have as indoor agent and outdoor agent, based on the proceeding and the election, it's not hard. Yes, based on what's happening, he said the current prime minister shows no form of remorse. He's comfortable because they must have a plan up their sleeve. But as I can say, the party, the opposition needs to be very vigilant. They need to be very vigilant. But guess what? It's not hard to monitor the election thing, Because as I said, I work as presiding officer and I work as poll clerk. So I know the ins and outs. I know the ins and outs and how it's conducted. Because once you go in, those ballots have to be counted based on the numbers that the returning officer gives to you. And when you count those numbers, those ballots that they give you, the indoor agent has to get a copy from both sides. The PNP indoor agent and the JLP indoor agent get a receipt of the number that you got, that based on what the returning officer gives you. You yourself, as the presiding officer, plus the poll clerk, also get a receipt, because the booklet that you get, it's like a receipt booklet, has one white copy, a yellow copy, an orange copy, and a green copy. So based on the colors of the party, they get those copies. You have a blue copy as well. So based on that, everybody is going to get a copy. And then the original goes back with that say you have signed for that amount of ballots.
So that's it.
So what happened now? After you do that? So guess what happened at the end of the day? Guess what happened at the end of the day now? Guess what happened? Hold on there, uncle. Give me 1 second.
Anybody see the fish? Anybody see the fish them? All the fish them look. Because the brother said the fish them dead. The fish them dead. They now wiggle, they now jiggle. A dead fish will get like a dead chicken them. What go on, people?
Guess what happened now? So when you do your vote, you have your poll book. You have your poll book, and everybody that comes in, their name is checked based on their ID, and their name is right down in that book, and then the receipt number from the ballot is written on it. So that is to confirm that as soon as they come back from around the voting booth, you confirm the same ballot number that you give is the same one that the person returned. So now it's 5 o'clock. It's close at the poll. We just give you a breakdown that it's not hard to monitor. Yeah, they need foot on the ground and they need to be vigilant.
Yes.
All right. So once it's 5 o'clock and you go and you announce, hey, it's now 5 o'clock, polling station 116 of Division 320 is now closed. Indoor agent in already, because they are there right through the day to ensure that whoever is clerk and presiding officer is actually doing a kind, because those people will watch you like a hawk. That's what they do. They watch you like a hawk. Now when you close that door and you open that ballot, you actually seal the ballot box, as a matter of fact, because you are supposed to seal the top of the ballot box before you actually open it to start counting. Based on what they are saying, that prevents anybody from actually putting anything in it.
After 5 o'clock.
After 5 o'clock. So you basically seal before you actually open to count. So now you have another thing that look like a receipt book and a tally sheet. You have like a tally sheet. You, the presiding officer, have a tally sheet. poor clerk have a tally sheet and put indoor agent has a tally sheet. So each time you open and open that ballot, you hold it to everybody's face and you call X beside the head for X, X beside the belt. So you show it to them and call the name of the representative. So while you do that now, you basically, how I do it, I handed the so like the person that sits here for the JLP, I put it, the JLP ballot is placed before that person, and the PNP ballot is based on when you call it. And then they write a X, the poll clerk put a tally tick, you put a tally tick on your tally sheet paper. When you do all of that and everything has come concluded, when you enter the box, you hold up the box and you shake out the box and say, see there, the box is now empty. So everybody confirm that the box is now empty, and based on your tally sheet that you have, you count how much you get for each individual and make it correspond with whatever is there on the table before them. Once you do that, you place those ballots in an envelope for the respective candidates. You place the ballots in the envelope for the respective candidate, and then you write up your end of the poll close, and then on the ballot box itself, you write the numbers based on what each candidate scores.
On the box.
On the box. Likewise, you have your receipt. As I told you, you have the green, the blue, the yellow, which you should be the orange, and you understand? So you have those. So when you write up all of those, each candidate representative indoors agent.
So everything is done. Everything is done by hand.
Yes, everything is done by hand.
Yeah. So all right. Go ahead. Continue, my brother.
They will receive a copy while you as the presiding officer have your copy. Then the original goes along with that, and then you conclude your based on if you did any fingerprint, like person who do vote 14, person do vote 15, person who do incapacitated vote 10, person who do vote 9, because you have vote 9, 10, 15, 11, 13, 14. If you're blind, if you're incapacitated, based on that you can't write, or you understand, if you hand them fin, so you have based on the person's ability to mark the X. You have those oaths in the book that they have to sworn by. And if somebody come in and leave their ID, you use the black book where you check them and ask them great grandmother, and based on the information. So you have to conclude all of that and make sure if you had done any of that during the proceeding of the process of the day of the poll. All that is being done.
Hold on.
And you cancel.
You give me some knowledge. Remember what? I tell you, I give you some knowledge. You teach your old man. But hold on there. What you tell me right this now is that it kind of hard for them teeth and do nothing there. But no, tell me some areas. No, hold on. No, I never ask you now. Tell me some areas where security broke down or they need to tighten up when they can't thief. Because you're working at a police station. Tell me about that part there where thieving go on.
The fact that it might happen.
Yes.
You see, when these persons are protected of these electoral boxes, because you have some areas where you go, they hug them up like a baby. I can guarantee you that. Because when I don't normally travel with the convoy that carried to the police station or the courthouse. I just work because they ask me to work. I go to the class and they're like, hey, whatever, why didn't you? But I just work based on that.
Who carry the box them? Who carry the box them?
Indoor agent and the one-day police officers. They call them I don't remember the term that they give for the police, the one-day police.
Yeah, so you'd have PNP, and labourite agent in the vehicle with the box them with the police. Or does the policeman look?
Exactly. The both indoor agent, the labourite, but you have some people trying not to ways a fight to go. So they use that strategy to protect their box.
Yes.
So the indoor agent for the labourite, the indoor agent for the PNP, and one of the one-day police, they give them a special name. They give them a special name.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell me what the thief in a go on now. Come on, to make that call is very important to the people because
sorry, so I leave the headphone at the bed. So when all of that happen now, so we now count
Everything is secured. Everybody get their receipt. I do everything. You do everything. Box was already sealed. The statement of the poll and everything go. You have a little box. Because based on what happened, you know, most people don't understand. You have to put the box, you know. You have to put the election key in the box, you know. At the end of the day, you know, the polling box key have to go in the box, you know.
Which polling back? Hold on. The padlock, well, there's a padlock lock the box and the key going in the box, so you tape it off on the top.
Key going in the box for safety.
Yes.
And you have an envelope. You have an envelope. You have an envelope that you have all the way you're supposed to write up and you place. And when you go to hand over that to your returning officer or whoever your supervisor for that PD, because you have one PD, you know, that can have 6, 7 different polling stations in it, you know.
Yes.
So that one individual would be responsible to ensure that those 6 or those 7 boxes reach at the destination. So sometimes the one vehicle where the boxes are in, not everybody can hold in it. So you have people that follow that vehicle as a convoy.
Yeah.
So the problem can't be arise between the fact that when you, the presiding officer, and whoever, hand over that to your supervisor, between transportation and whenever it reaches the destination where they house them, they can always tamper with it after they go there. But the thing is, it is not hard to manage, and it is not hard. It's not hard to figure out.
Hold on before you go there, so I'll give you the solution. So when the convoy and the watchful eyes of both PNP and Labour and police, can we go to the destination? Who watch it over? Who watch it? So who watch it? That's where
most of it going break down, because when you get that police station or the returning officer where the final count are going to be, them can't do this again. The only thing they're able to use, you know, is the receipt, you know, the preliminary result, you know, from the close of the
polling station.
You hand it to the supervisor end of the day.
So that's why, so that's why they can know, so them win already before it count in them division.
Exactly. Because so the PNP and the Labour can do their tally, you know. Once you have effective organization, you know, you can add up all your numbers, you know, at a specific location, and everybody know what, because the number is on the box for people to see it, you know. They don't pull the box when it reaches the era of count yet, you know, until they have a discrepancy, you know. Those boxes are not pulled, you know, until the day when, like after election, when they think they might have discrepancy, you know. Because on the outside of the box, the numbers is already written there. So when you go in, whoever is collecting those numbers, which is the returning officer from the supervisor, they saw that number already and they just add it to whatever tally. But when you might have things break down, if as a result, when you leave it there, now it's in the police station or wherever they close it up, they can always go in there and do what they want. So those are the places. So if they have sense, they can always follow their numbers because they have their agents. They have their agents already, you know. Those numbers are on receipt. Those numbers are already on receipt, you know. So everybody has those numbers that they can always follow with after the day that the election has concluded.
Suppose I want to do a recount and man want to stuff the ballot.
That's why they need to pay special attention to those agents, because they already have the preliminary result that is on the box and they have that receipt, so that should not be changing. Whenever the box give you a different number, you correspond with what you give indoor agent, it should not change.
And so there can be no mistake make on the number on the box. That's accurate.
Exactly, because both indoor agents have that number that was given to them at the end of the close of the polls. So if you, as a person who have a discrepancy, end up with a different count, if you decide to challenge it, then you know something wrong. So that's just organization amongst both persons, both agent and their party.
So tell us about the man who come vote more than once. How that work?
So the thing about it, you know, it's if you have corruption, I've never experienced that, where somebody dip and try to vote again. 90% of the time, they like them to work. 90% of the time, they like them, and them same one when they teach a class. Tell you, say, oh, sometimes the light will not shine up, but make sure you make it sure that you use it. But most of the time, those lights does not work to show whether or not they are dipped before. But based on where you work, corruption is always going to be there. Badness is always going to be there. People know how to grow and things. But as days of God liveth and I'm standing here, I have never encountered that situation.
Yes, yes.
I have never, because guess what? Where I have worked several times in that same era, I'm a people person. I know these people. And I have never had issue with nobody. But I'm saying, things do happen. I can vividly remember one time, the guy is in America, and they brought another guy to vote for him. And I knew the guy, and I went to school with the guy, was in the same class as the guy. And I said, no, he's in America, this is not the guy. And I almost got my head chewed off based on how they argue with me. Yes, I vividly remember that. The guy was in the same class with me. We went to school together. We got 5 star. He's now in America. They look alike. Honest to God, they look alike. And the thing is, you just have to follow your protocols. I did the protocols, and I don't busy what anybody wants to see after this in the comment. I did the protocols, and I said, no, he's not answering the question because he has mismatch. He can answer part of the questions in the black book because sometimes when you look at the book that they give you to compare the picture with, because they would come and say they don't have an ID, you have to be careful with those pictures because sometimes those pictures are so distorted. Even though
What picture are we talking about? If we have an ID, explain that part.
You have a book, they call it like a black book, where everybody that is in that constituencies or that vote in that PD, the PD and the polling station, their name come down in that book. So when they give you your name, you open that book and then it will give them a history of their grandmother, their great-grandmother, if they were married before they changed their name, what they made. So if those persons are able to answer those questions correctly,
Okay, yeah.
you cannot deny them. Once they answer those questions correctly and you find out there's no glitches, but they still have to subject themselves to a fingerprint. You have to do a fingerprint for them likewise, But the thing about it, do they really check those fingerprints after to confirm it is the same person?
So if you don't have an ID, fingerprint is required.
Yeah, man, you go in and you tell them, so listen, I lost my ID. You don't need an ID to vote, You don't need an ID to vote, man. You go to a police station, hello, so because you have outdoor agent, and you come and you say, my name is Sylvester Simmet. Okay, you're on the box. Join the line if there's a line. If there's not a line, you don't need to join a line. You walk in. All right, madam, my name, I think it's vote number 11. Without your ID, I think it's vote number 11. If my memory serves me correct. I think it's vote number 11. You go in, and you can say you solemnly affirm or you swear, and you tell them whatever. But before you reach that aspect of it, you have to ask them the question that is in the book that correspond with what information they have already given when they went to get themselves registered to put place on the voters list. If that takes back and those things come back correctly, then now you proceed and then you do the fingerprint, your index finger, your forefinger, whatever, and you do it based on because it is straightforward, Once you open the book, it tells you which finger to fingerprint and dip where. You understand? So it's not an issue. Once you do that, bro, the part where I think most things can change is between the fact that when the box are being transferred and you don't have enough supervision, which you don't get that. You always have person guarding the box. It's the time when the box reach where they are stored and whatever happens during that vicinity when there's nobody.
And then I'm going to store away. Police station.
Either the courthouse or the police station, that's where most of the counts, the final count, that's where the people carry those boxes at the end of the day. And those counts are, remember I said, I'm telling you that the box ain't pulling up because the numbers that you get is already written on the outside of the box.
Yes.
So when you go to the center where you drop the box off, those boxes are not pulled. The certificate of poll and the preliminary result in that little, I think it's a gray or tan envelope. When the supervisor hand that to the returning officer, they look at the numbers on the box and they put that in the tally of the respective party. So the box is not open on that day.
Yeah.
But remember, where the key is, you have to place the key in you don't have the supervisor don't have access to the key once you close this polling station.
So what you're saying? So most of so all the counting take place at the polling station.
No, man, because when we close poll 5 o'clock, I'm telling you, I was very much competent of doing the job,
Yes.
bro. I'm finishing count of the day before. See, one time I did a specific PD, and I was done within an hour, and the lady looked at me and said to me, he was a staunch labourite lady. But I'm telling you, we were friends. That lady, me and that woman, they are friends from when? From me, I picked that woman, they love me. And me and that woman, they are friends. The woman looked at me and said, yo, where you come from? Why they never send you all this time? He said, if you are 2 hours in the so court, they never have this. So the way I expedite the thing and do it, the woman look at me and say, he never come in at this TD and come out so quick. And no saying comfortable with when get. No say everything go right. So the thing about it, everything is done right there at the close of the poll, and then you send it off.
So the only way, after them back store at the police station, the only way they go back for, unless it's a recount.
Exactly. No, what they do, when everything is settled down, remember that when these are preliminary counts,
Yes.
Because remember they are going to go back to check if the X did they at the right place, and if that did, you understand? Because they always have some little foolishness when they come up with fish say this never do good.
Who do that? Who's responsible for that? Who responsible? Them who? Who for that part?
That is so. For example, me and you run, and when we count, me only win you by 25 or 50 votes. You are going to say, say this is too close for me to take this loose. So you come together now and you get your lawyer and your returning officer, and both of you as candidates go. And then no, this is the time that you, based on what happened, there is an individual ballot that is counted hand, like everybody look on them one by one. Then they determine whether or not it's a valid ballot, and then from there. That's why sometimes you see they come and then when you look at it, you say, oh, the voter dropped by 10 because the extra name are good. Or the voter go by 20 because that shouldn't be because the next man lose some X because they name.
So both parties that find every reason to trim off voters, but after the next one side.
Exactly. They will find everything in the book based on what their lawyer deemed as not a right vote or not a correct vote to ensure that it is in their favor.
So both of them would have their lawyer in that.
Yeah, man. Both candidates and their lawyer would be there and they count each ballot one by one. That's why sometimes the count can be tedious. It can take long based on how many persons is in that and constituency and based on where the discrepancy lies.
Wow.
But the thing about it, the system set away now. It's just that corruption will never end. People go and do stuff, but we the people need to be honest with one another. What is it that you want?
The system is there to do the right thing. It's just the man them a Bennett.
It is there to do the right thing. It's just that we are evil. We are evil. We are very much evil against one another. And we always try to pervert the court of justice.
Jaja. Brother, I want enough knowledge this today, because we never know all them things.
Brother, I've been working from, I think it's from 2002, 2003. Between a time up until 2016 was the last time I have been in an election procedure, and I worked in all of both local and general. Whatever was conducted between that time, I worked in all of them.
So Mark Golden, I hear you right now, coming up to this election, what advice would you have for them?
They just have to be vigilant. They just need to be vigilant. And if at the end of the day, when they get a number, it comes back and the number changes, they can always follow it because they have the receipt. Each agent have their receipt. So they cannot, the receipt number cannot change, Your presiding officer is going to have a receipt. No, your presiding officer, your poor clerk is going to have a receipt. And both injured agent and those numbers have to correspond. So you can always draw back for those to ensure that was that based on what they have. And if they are organized, before election done, people can know who win, because if these parties are organized, remember you have indoor agents, all they need to do is make sure that your PNP or labourite over there, some more your number. They go call you and tell us that this is my number. Even though you take an oath of secrecy, but they know what they do, they know what they are doing. They exactly know what they are doing. Because once you take that oath of secrecy, I who did the thing, I'm not responsible to tell you anything. I just go over this thing. But you have your indoor agent where you correspond with. Me no business with you. Those are your indoor agents you correspond with. I don't business with them. Once I complete the government work, then I disappear. Me no business with nobody. Me just go in on my vehicle and drive away.
So, since we are learn say, you know, the preliminary counting, we can realize who win from who lose, right? So that's why Belmont Road was dark and not like no day.
Exactly, brother. Because they have an idea what had taken place in the local election because they know the numbers before even. And the numbers were already out there because the agents have the number.
So when such man come up there and make all the whole part nice, I lie my tell.
They knew exactly what happened. That's why they were numbed. Because they knew exactly what happened.
So the PNP won the local government.
They knew exactly what, bro. I'm telling you, it's just corruption, bro. It's just corruption. They knew exactly. Remember the last election, that run with Peter Phillips, Look at the jubilancy long before everything did happen. Look at the jubilancy that was there. Look at what did happen with Portia. Remember the labor rights were already gathered a long time, before any announcement was made,
Because they might get news from the preliminary counting.
Exactly, they knew exactly what happened long before, bro. I'm telling you.
So that's why we know, say, they lose the local government election.
Exactly. Yeah, bro. Think about, I'm telling you, it's just we the people who are corrupt and we try to understand. We still fail to understand that this government both parties, I'm not spreading things, they don't mean us any good. But if we need justice for ourselves and we decide to do the right thing, we will be far better off. We can't continue to allow them to brainwash us enough. When we are going to be able to stand up and stand, they look like, remember, the hooves, they tell the sheep, them saying, if I am to be elected president, I stop eat meat and become a vegetarian. He says what he wants, he thinks the people wants to hear. And then these people don't think for themselves. A leopard does not change its spot. So a horse will never be a vegetarian.
Jaja. My brother.
A horse will never be a vegetarian, so that's the thing. Because this is what we fail to see and understand. They just want to reach where they want to be, At the end of the day, they don't care about us. This is about country. This should not be about individuality and service. It should be about country and nation building. We have kids growing up, grandkids, cousin, uncle, niece, nephews. What is it that we're going to leave out there for them if we allow these politicians to continue to treat the country like this? At the end of the day, you're talking about prosperity and whatever when they are the only one getting stuff in their pocket. Imagine you have a family of 6 and you can only buy quarter pound of saltfish. Come on, man. Come on.
Jaja. You're Nepalese, brother.
It's just sad, Carlos. It's just sad. It's just sad. But as I said, the election, you can monitor everything that happened on the day until. There's nothing sad and soft about it. But as I said, it's just because of corruption. Because from before even the boxes reached to the place of folding from that constituency, all the numbers can be tallied this and what. Because they know who to call. They have their numbers long time before it even reached the television station.
Look there. That's why.
It's the numbers at the end of the day, you swear out of secrecy. I will not tell you the numbers, but guess what? The numbers on the box going into the holding station, the people who is transporting the box can see the numbers because they are written on the box. Because they have like a receipt on the box, and you put the candidate's name based on alphabetical order, and then you put the numbers in the tally. And then at the end of the day, down at the bottom, you have the total amount where both of them add up to. So you have that there and whatever you get as a receipt. So they can always check their numbers if anything changes and it's not according to what their agent have. So they can always correspond with their agent and make sure that number is the same number that is on the box. So nothing should never change because that number cannot change. And those are receipts, those are copies, those are not the original, because whatever the agent gets, those are copies. The original has to go with whatever.
Yeah, my brother, hey. Give me a final thought, my brother. I hope I listen in the morning.
As we can say, we the people just need to be vigilant. Do what we have to do. We don't need to war one another, but therefore, what we need to do, open our eyes and see that we are being taken for granted and decide what you want. Do you want to continue down this trajectory? Do you want to continue down this path? Is this the future you want to leave for who is behind you? And if we're going to continue like this, I'm going to tell you, Haiti Jamaica will be the next Haiti.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a last one. Virgin in the comment section say, Robert Brown, so if you ask, say, how Daryl Vaz say, him have people voting up to 9 p.m. How that work?
I don't want to say stuff, but you have to understand, there's no way that should happen because they did what they wanted to happen in their favor. Polling station closes at 5 o'clock.
So
you don't listen to me. You don't have 15,000 in one box voting. You probably have 1,000 to almost. Remember, a school can have 6 or more PD. A school can have 6 or more. There's no way you're gonna have 4,000 ballot counting in one box. I'm telling you that, so it should not take you 4 hours to close polls, bro. You know, hear me tell you, say the man they know if he do better if he suit themselves because them bad and they can do what they want.
But hold on there. So wouldn't be some PNP there at that polling station too?
Carlos, money talk and bullshit war. Just remember that.
So let's say if that happened, the PNP would have to get buyout.
Exactly, bro. Money walk and bullshit talk because when a man decides that in one way he want, you couldn't chart, a man one way he want him, I go get where he want, that you understand, And when somebody have the monopoly where they can play it in their favor, no matter what you do, you can't talk to them.
So if you're not the line at 5 o'clock, you can still vote, right?
Yeah, man. If I come out at the door as the presiding officer and I step to the door and I see a line, when I see that line, I'm going to come out and I'm going to say, it is now 5 p.m. Polling station 115 is now closed. At this point, if there's a line, my one-day police officer, me as the presiding officer now, my duty is to call them because if me say 5 o'clock and me see somebody run from down the road that coming, him can't stand the line because he was not present. He or she was not present at the line when I announced my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now what I would do, I would call a one-day police officer and I would say, please stand right here. And then I would start count from him. So he would be there, but I wouldn't count him. The person before him, I count 1, 2, 3, right up until the last person at the door. And I got that number. So when I go back in now, I put down that number, and each time one person come in and vote, I cross off, so I know when I reach the last person. And then now the one-day police officer would be the last person to walk in. So you know, whoever you count, nobody changed, nobody added. You based on the number that you got, you write it down, and each time you vote one person, you cut it down until you reach the last person.
Mm. So you're Roxanne. Roxanne say, yeah, you're in a line at 5. Roxanne never work a vote polling booth station. So we have hype on this election, it's serious, Serious.
Yeah, it's going to be a serious election. And if the people of Jamaica don't do what they're supposed to do, it's going to be an uprising at the end of it.
What about security? The polling station, them secure when a bad man or no man, police just like a bad man can't.
It all depends on where you are, because as much as people love their party, sometimes you go at some polling station and people just move along. The one day police, I don't remember the ASAP or whatever they call them, they ensure that proceeding goes as according how it's supposed to go throughout the day.
Yeah.
But some of those places, you definitely need police officer. They're going to need police officer because I'm telling you, this election is going to be a serious election. They're going to need to ramp up security, not just those one-day police, but official police officer to ensure that good deed prevail.
So one-day police are those citizens.
Yeah, man. It's just a regular man like me. We go to school and them tell us, all right, you're going to work today, you're going to do this, you have to ensure safety measures, and then tell you what you're going to do at the end of the day, what is your purpose as being there, then give you one little bib and one button. You just walk around with you and ensure that is meant.
So what are they? So one day police, you are allowed to broke up, man. What for one day?
Well, I would not say that, but it's your duty
They give
to ensure that everybody perform in an orderly conduct.
Yes. Wow. So you would have regular police there? Not a lot of them, or none at all?
Some places, I have worked at a location where there was police and soldiers there because they claim to say it's a like, some people just so passionate about their
their respective colors. They were expecting that there was going to be an uprising at one point, but they had police and soldiers there at that specific era. We had like 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 polling stations right there, and they had police and soldiers there throughout the day, but nothing happened. But because of the stronghold that era, and sometimes it's like a ding dong battle about with the both parties. So they had strong police and soldiers present at one point when I worked at one of those areas.
Well, so Colin Lintel said in rural parts, bad men always invade some strong PNP PDs.
It's not just PNP, it happens both ways. You just can't, you have to strike the balance. It happens both ways. You have to strike the balance.
Yes.
You have to be honest in whatever we do. We need to strike the balance. Corruption, and it will never end. And until we, the people, decide that it's not about color, it's about us and our future, then things will definitely be better. If we continue doing this part, it won't be better for us.
I agree. Definitely. You have to balance. My brother, you have any final? You have anything final for tell me?
Well, as me I say no, we don't need to open the indoor agent, the respective candidates, no matter Peter, because your team there, you go back at home in the night, they're on the ground. Just know say you know, no party colors, just did it to ensure, just like how such man can do it, and decide to him, make sure you're there where you need for there. Whichever constituency you're running at, make sure it's election is won on the day of the election, Don't watch the crowd. Find the people that we can go out and be a people person, we can relate to people, do the day, do the work on the ground on the day. No matter the canvassing where you do, election is won on the day. You need the people that can relate to people, people person, and who can go out there and communicate with people, take them out, because Jamaica need a change.
So let me ask you one question before you left there. When I election, I see a video with what am I say? Alleged say Juliet Owens go there if you try going at the polling station and then black car in the local.
There was an incident where the Prime Minister and his wife went to a polling station. There was some video circulating. Yes, there was some video circulating. I think it was the last election that run. And he was saying that he was not black and ray. But people are going to forever say things to suit themselves.
What about the color?
As a representative, when you are coming there, you should not be in any party color on the day of. There should not be no form of campaigning while the election is being going on. So you are not supposed to be seen in any respective party colors. At that day, you want your party color, you don't go to the station to vote in your party colors. You go, you vote, and you move.
Just candidate.
Yes. You're supposed to be neutral, going in, do what you have to do, and come out.
So the regular citizens can't wear them color shirt.
You're not supposed to. You should not.
So that's why such man was sent home. The last time he go vote, he get sent back home. And people...
You should not. You should just go. The thing about, when you're done and you vote and you cast your eggs, if you want to go put on your collar and go sit down at the bar, down at the road, or wherever you and your friend them chat until they close a poll, and then you can gyrate and be jubilant about the numbers. Yes, but you're not supposed to be out there in that particular at that point, because campaigning finished from the night before, Nobody's supposed to be campaigning, but because when they have money, and people can go out there and park up, because I've seen it. Park up and people go and collect their money and vote for the 5,000 whatever. It's not, as I said, we the people need to decide what kind of future we want and what we want for our younger generation that is coming up.
Yeah, brother, respect, I really appreciate you calling.
Anytime, brother, as me say, always I listen to the program, always tune into your program. More time I can't really say nothing because it work. But
yes.
It's work 12 hours a day, stand up on your foot. But sometimes, your teeth are listening and come back and rewatch. But as I say, we the people don't need to do what we have to do.
That's true.
Be vigilant with this election we have to.
Enough respect here, sir. Stay up.
Man, guidance and manners, man. Blessings.
Yes, brother, to you too. Jaja people, a 5 hour may look pan there. 5 hour may look pan. This was a good, impactful show this morning. I hope you learn from the show here, And we can hear from the voices of the people. Give thanks to each and every one who called into the platform, yeah. And as usual, voices were called to this platform. It's not necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. However, it's a place where we allow people to talk what upon them stomach. You see what I say, as we Jamaica that say. Yeah. So big up to each and every one of them where they are. So at Jamaica first, Mr. McLean Wagwan, bless up yourself. So at this point, I'm going to call it a day on this platform, like for right now, because me there for 5 hours. You can see it at 1 minute to 5 hours. Now, we're going to go back to social media, and we're going to start look at them fish. Remember, yesterday me look at it, me look on several, while me I slide through social media, me see it. So me never think nothing of it, people. Me just think, say, wow. Me I think, say, boy, that's God. Me think, say, one fisherman go out there, because me see one net. I thought a couple fishermen go out there and pull in that catch there. Me never know, say, I sit with them see a water side, and allegedly, none of the fish them now move. Me I go do my research, my own self. And we're going to be right back here with a conversation about we get chicken the other day from the sea. Chicken dead. Now we get fish from the sea. Fish dead. And the people have never let up. What happened with the chicken? Them not think twice. Them just go for the fish. Me see some in a boat. Me see people are scrape. But honestly to God, people, when I'm busy sometime, me never get in or even, me not even listen to the voices in the video. Believe me. Me never even listen to the voices, what the people are saying. So now me I gonna go back to them videos there and see what I go on with my people. If I love God, love we saw. To make container chicken wash up out of the sea. And now we get fish wash up out of the sea. Look at people. Thank you so much for watching this video. As usual, I'm a student in our class, you know. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform and you like the work, how we do? Go ahead and subscribe and make this platform be your home. Big up all the labor them have come over here this morning in a Roxanne, what you say? Stay good. Be yourself in the comment section. Don't get no trouble over here. But we welcome everybody on the platform. We can't reason. At the goddamn end of the day, we are Jamaican. Me got labor right family member. Me got PNP family member. Nobody talk about the friend them. You see it? So we should make no politics divide us. Make a fight for the country. We should come on social media, come cuss out each other. No, man. A competition, you know. Say, you play football, you're on a side, you're on a team. We're not supposed to cuss out each other. Politics. Yeah? Campaign are go on. We're not supposed to quarrel for the politician. Come it's just like yesterday, I tell them this morning. Mark Golden and Andrew Onis don't know my trial and my tribulation, you know. Them don't know my bills. Them don't know me I got a supermarket this morning. They don't know me I go pay my bills and, you know, feed my kids them. They don't know me I take care of my parents, my mother. Them don't know that. None of them don't know that. So may I fight for. Look at it really, really, really good. Does being diated help any of us? Where take we so far being diated? Me ban green, me ban orange. Where that take we? Allow them things that the country where benefit from it, man, like America, Canada, England, and people can be diated. From the PNP, been promising us, and labor right, both of them been promising us road and water. Wait there. Both labor right and PNP are waiting for the goddamn road and water, no we can't get it. So such man come in there, the youngest have them all, who me think say, born poor. Probably the poorest politician ever come in at power. And guess what? Him. I end up him 2 term. Remember, labor right to give him 2 term, you know. The second term, you know, give him more seat, labor rights. At the end of the man 2 term, I do the way I drink out of pipe. And instead of the man fix it, labor right, the man come out with a little PR and say them I drink pipe water out of plastic bottle. And instead of the man fix it again and go even further, lock off all information from the public. Now the public can't know the quality of water we are consume. After 10 years, why are you hiding the water result? If the water good, why you hide it for? You show everybody. You're going to boast that. Guys, we get it down. What the government need to do is tell the people, them people, boil the water. Them people, what government don't even tell them people to boil the water? Because they don't want tourists hear that. What government tell the people, them people, the health department never encourage the people to boil the water even when the PNP come out and say shit in the water. Because they don't want tourists see that. You guys are nothing. We are going to go to we are drunk. Andrew wants to see we as human being. You know, look so. Is this man a racist man? I believe he's racist. I believe, I might be wrong, that Andrew Onis is a racist man. I believe the man is racist, people. Even though some black people think about black people can't be racist. Shut up, man. Cool with that, man. We know enough racist black people. But me know, say, me feel in my heart, my opinion, that this brother is racist. You know, do you want people, someone? Everybody get a break, but we. You give other people other complexion tax break and duty-free import. What to the Jamaican will look like you? What to the people of your color? What to the people of your color? You don't get a tax break and duty-free import. You give the Indians and the Chinese and everybody else will look different. What to your people, them? This brother is anti-Ibrahim Traore. Me, I tell you that. He's anti-Ibrahim Traore. Totally opposite. Anyway, people, I'm going through here. Too much corruption. We don't want it out of PNP. We don't want it out of labourite. But the labourite come 2 terms. Such man already tell we. He might already show me. He might already show we. So it best we give the white man a chance. We're going to give you one of our house. Enough of uno when I have a house right now. Uno will never get a house under such man. Because such man say, him not have no land to facilitate rent-to-own program in the NHT. But the white man say him already identify land to give you land for free under your house. Imagine that. The black man don't give a damn. Him born poor. The white man in a film housing policy, when I listen to Mark Gordon housing policy, him not left out nothing, nobody. Even the people that were hustle come Mark Golden know say most of the people in Jamaica now no employment with nobody I get paid stub. And them have to go hustle. But the black man say him not have no land to facilitate rent to own program. He not have no land. Him not have no land for that. He say that is too complicated. Me showing you people. Me do this research. I'm showing you now. It's too complicated to deal with rent to own. This administration believe. Too complicated to deal with poor people. Can't find no land and it's too complicated. But the white man we're born with go spoon and Rastafari mouth. When I talk about Master Mark, you look here, black leaders are the worst. From the Caribbean to Africa. Look at it good. Black leaders are the worst from Caribbean to Africa. In no matter what them country have. Them come live like a rock star and them thief cannot be trusted. And no matter what the country have, them have to run out of them country, full of the embassy every day, I go a white man country. Slave master, Grand Picnic country we are run going on. Because a slave master, Grand Picnic, we treat you better than we own a black leader. Black leaders are the worst. From the Caribbean to Africa. I repeat it again. Black leaders are the worst. Look and see if I lie me I tell. Thank God for the few black leaders who want to make a difference. For us, feel us, have empathy, love us, and put others before us. That's why I rate Ibrahim Traore. If a man come in and I think like him, black people have no time for waste no more. We have given this man 10 years of our time. Back then, we never have so much grey beard. We have more grey beard now. Do you think we have 5 or 10 more years to give this man? Time come, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We're not just saying that labourites are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke And in a few years, you have $400 million. Share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lies.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find me not get water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy, you have to buy.
Yeah. You have been selling the cups of straight water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower.
Look like some jugs lad house this, you know, man. You know, if I watch them movie, man, and see big jug lad, them kingpin. Walk. And then we go find out, say, non-Joes, one bro, God. Clad.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and the political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter. It's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, This a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now, me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pump pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would have them corrupt us so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised them, you must hold them. You will not remember all the soldiers little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, on if you take them money and can them and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them birth. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And no youth have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fear run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day in the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things them you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the yellow rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most of the statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take this script of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day, the man above me, no, him, I got to break. But it in the kitchen, some of fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% raise. It burn me garbage pile of the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out with each. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Come say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. Or they treat the market man. It burn me. Or them a treat the cat man. It burn me. Or they treat the peanut man. It burn me. Or them a treat the jerk man. It burn me. Or them a treat the son man. It burn me. Or them a treat policeman. It burn me. Or them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I may say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset and we don't want you back. You can't be feeling your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.